Oh wait.
Hello.
We haven't.
What?
We need to adjust it.
Oh, we'll adjust that. Yeah, we can adjust that. So 635 in the dish win at the moment. 5 plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Quick maths, Jake.
680.
Boom. Woo. Right, let's have a look. Click on it. 680 in the. That's mad.
680 beans. Like
that's bonkers.
That's buying you groceries.
Should we see who's in the wheel tonight?
Couple of days.
Quite a few in the wheel tonight. You can't
landed
really...
on you. Landed on you.
It's landed on me. We haven't spun it yet. We haven't spun it yet. Right. So we got how many? Is that 8 or 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. No, 9. 45 is 9. 45 is 9. 45 right. 9 people in the dish and win tonight. Who had to go last week?
Justin, didn't he?
No, it was.
Oh, it was me.
No, it wasn't you.
Did I not miss?
No, it was.
Oh, it was the week before.
It was somebody.
Iridium.
It was like Edward Jelfs or something.
Might have been.
Yeah. Anyway, there's been so many, as you can tell. 680 quid in the pot. Let's see who's going to have a go this week. Please, God, don't be me. I'm in there just to make up the numbers, just because it's fun.
Please, God, be Stuart.
Don't be Paul McCambridge, because he ain't here, actually. What are we going to do about that?
Bring him up.
No, because that's the big problem. If it is Paul, we can't really...
It just has to move on if he doesn't arrive in time.
It's awkward then, isn't it? Because... I don't know when he's getting here.
Oh, I don't know when he's getting here either. I think you...
If it lands on him, I'm not dealing with it.
Take him out then, take him out.
All right, take him out.
It's unfortunate, but...
Take him out.
It's not the edge of the world, is it? You know.
There we go. Right, here we go. He'll walk in now.
Yeah, no doubt, mate,
Right.
Right, keep it quiet,
Hold on.
I know who it is.
Oh, he's got a hell of a chance. I don't even like him.
He's got a
I don't even like him. That is awful. it's just on the TV out in the hall. They've just seen that it's Dan. Absolute nightmare. Well, Dan, good luck, sir. All right, let's get rid of this big wheel. Daniel Richards, Dan the hard man, Dan. The Keno. He's got a chance to win 680 quid right now. I mean, he is.
Well, I walked out there and he went, yes.
Is he
was mega excited for that?
Has he had a go at this before?
I don't know, mate. He could be.
If he gets it, I'm not giving it. I'm not giving it to him.
Well, nobody can give it to him because it's not actually.
It's not here. No, we had to keep it safe because it's quite like
significant amount of money. We've moved it.
We're pushing $1,000. I mean, let's
moved it to a secret location, but he will get his money.
It's under my pillow.
He will get his money if he does it. Like no one's able to do this other than me.
So while I was setting up the stream, the camera was on. I saw him practicing against Justin.
And
he broke. No, he broke and he went dry.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm just making
conversation.
No,
I thought he actually did break dish first.
Got a yellow. He's got a yellow. It looks all right. A couple balls are tied up here, but it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh my God.
This could be it, Jake. We could be game over here.
This could go. Yeah, I mean, he's got a big chance here because if these two reds go at the top, if he can roll this one in, I don't know if that one passes. You might want to play that first. The two reds that are together on the top cushion.
It's tough.
Maybe we'll just keep the noise down about what's going on. Just commentate on what he's going to do, because otherwise he'll listen to us and change his shots.
Yeah, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Mark McCambridge in the chat. How you doing, big man? Good to see you, son.
He is trying to hold for this red, but I don't think he has, Stu. I don't think he has. Well, he might have to come down the table now. He's got to come down the table.
No, he's on it. He's confident.
I don't know if he is. No, I don't think. See, he looked at it. I told you. He's got to go down the table, Stu. And this is a big ball for Dan. This is £680 ball here. Does it go?
It must go. He thinks it goes. He wants it to go.
Does go.
Oh, it does go.
And that's landed slightly awkward, but it's plantable. I mean, this is Stuart. This is all here for him, mate. This is now all here for him, isn't it? He just got to manoeuvre this white ball.
We're in.
If he can stun
Akram Vi. Hello, Akram.
Stun into the black now. I don't know. Like, is he going to play the? He's going to play the back double.
Oh my God. Every shot. There's so much on every shot.
My heart is in my mouth, mate.
Into the devil's pocket.
I'm sure his is too.
Devil's pocket. Oh! Oh, no!
Daniel. Oh, my word. I thought that was his. 680 quid.
What's going on here? I was just moved. Get the devil back where he should be, shall we? Come on. Look at the devil just hanging about. Come on now. Look at this on the fly editing. This is class. There we go. He's in. Right, he's in. Daniel, unlucky, son. Good effort. Tough one down into the devil's pocket. That's what the devil does, mate. He ruins people. Just ruins dreams and lives, all that sort of stuff. Well, it rolls on. I don't know. Anyone can do it. Dan has as good a chance as anyone. He's a top boy. Top player, but he just couldn't quite hold it together. That is absolutely heartbreaking. We haven't done the draw. You're about to get the draw done. Right, let's get over to the... What's going on here?
Someone smashed the camera.
I don't know why that's why all that's on. That's mad. Anyway, we're in.
That's the edition win as well.
I missed edition one.
We weren't sure if you... We left you in the wheel, but we thought if he doesn't turn up, then we look like nutmegs. Get him out.
Not having that.
Get him out. Right. Right. Let's do the draw. Shall we? Great match schedule. Paul, you're excited for this one?
I got Justin Bishop again.
Paul McCambridge versus Justin Bishop. Nick Busson versus Rydian Davis. Dan Richards versus Jacob Jones. John Jacobs versus Owain Wilding. James Wilson versus Dave Morgan. That's an interesting first round. Alec Powell versus John Price, and Leon Jones versus Damian Jones. And into the quarterfinal, we got Reese Kinch. Get in there, Reese. You'll be happy with that. Reese was terrified he was going to get drawn against somebody like Justin or Dan or Dave Morgan, but he's made himself through into the quarterfinal already. So, first game on the stream table. It's probably going to be Dr. Paul McCambridge against the Bush Pig. Straight in, out of the frying pan, walks in the building, pays his entry fee, and now he's up against Justin Bishop. What a waste of time.
And Richards and John Jacobs.
What?
Table
2, yeah.
Am I on table 1?
Paul, you'll be on table 1, yeah. I'm thinking them on table 1, yeah.
Sorry, Jacob Jones is what I meant. Huh? No, that's not going on there.
That's not going on there?
Sorry about this one, John Jacobs and Owain. Both come from Newton.
So, this is table 1.
James Wilson, Dave Morgan, table 3. Hey? Yeah. Let's go Paulage.
So,
Let's go Paulage.
Well. Let's get this updated here. There we go. Any chalk? There's some there. Good luck, mate. Do it for everyone. Do it for everyone. So is that correct now? Them on there. Them on table 2.
Yep.
Them on table 3.
Yep.
Okay. Right then, we're in.
That's the Juan.
We're in.
That's the Juan.
We're in like sin. This is it. So yeah, Paul McCambridge just arrived. Came in a bit late. He was like, oh, sorry, I was sorting himself out. Comes in, he misses the edition win, but hasn't even had a chance to pick up his cue, and now he's all of a sudden he's playing against the Bush Pig. So it's a tough start. That's what happens.
That way, mate.
It's the way it goes.
Yeah. Sometimes these are the best ones. It's like the best nights are the unplanned nights, aren't they? That he didn't plan to play Justin.
Yeah. He didn't even plan to wake up. He didn't plan on waking up.
And he's going to win the lag.
Foul.
That's a foul for Justin. Justin just put a whole load of chalk on that Red Bull there, so Paul will have to clean that now. Maybe that's part of Justin's plan.
He
to
does
get a little
that.
bit of debris into the cluster of balls.
He does that. Yeah. He does that a lot. Oh, it was Paul last week.
It was, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was.
Right,
Paul on the edition win last week. I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah, he had his go.
He had his go. It was pretty bad.
Let's have a go on that.
So Paul McCambridge to break. Race to 4. He's played Justin quite a few times. He's never...
Hold on, where are the Raider lads?
I don't know.
This is the
I
first
dunno.
time they've not been here for a while.
It's a nice break, but it's going to be Dwight. Dwight for the McCambridge. Could be seeing him back in the commentary booth in about 8 minutes. In about 8.5 minutes.
About 8 hours back.
About an hour.
So, what's it? It's just dry, yeah?
Just dry, yeah. Open table for the bush pig.
Justin's going reds. Oh, he's not. No, he's not. He's got
he
lucky
is.
with it. He overcut it. He got lucky with it off the yellow. I say this about Justin. He's Justin comes out smelling of roses every single time, no matter what.
What Paul was saying, like the good players, they shouldn't have luck. It's not fair.
Yeah.
It should be, you know, illegal for them to have any sort of run or roll or anything.
I mean, he's trying to play into the yellow there. He's trying to play into the yellow there. Red up the table, but like it's such an acute angle to catch that red. You don't play the red there, but he's played the red and it's landed absolutely plumb. And this is what I mean, smelling of roses. It's just like little nudge of the red, but the white ball's still down the table, nicely in vicinity. Do you know what I mean? So it's just that's Justin. Call him in a nutshell, Justin.
Problems on the devil's pocket for Justin. God, that must have hurt Dan. Into the devil's bag.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, 680 quid on the line. It was a relatively straightforward pot, let's be honest.
He was buzzing for it as well. Like,
he was well up for it. Well up for it. But no good. Oh, I need to pop out the chat.
Let's get the chat popped
Get
out.
the chat popped out. Hold on, Mark. Hey, Mark. Mark, say something again, mate. Say something again. Go on. Go on. Say something.
Go on, Mark.
Say something. Say something.
Go on, dare ya.
He's tried to fire that in for the double. Look at the pace on that. That was bonkers. Look at the state of this. What is it, F9? Look how hard he's tried to fire this onto the double. Yeah, he's hit it real
It's
hard.
because he's straightening it up. He had to try and straighten the red ball up. Hold for the black. Yeah, unlucky.
Not quite. Good effort.
Yeah, it was unlucky.
But chance for McCambridge to steal. And these are finishable for Paul.
Not like that, they're not.
No, that was terrible.
Not like that, they're not.
Ah!
This could quite quickly be 1-0. Yep, nice shot.
I controlled that well. Justin up to his old tricks again. Big chance for Paul, though. I mean, you know, wasn't a perfect frame from Justin, but bit of a mistake.
Yeah, nice
Oh,
shot.
wait, you okay? Hi, Leon. See you later, Aaron. Ball's paid. Hello, Lynn Scott. Lynn Scott, mate, with the laughing face. What's so funny, mate? Huh? Huh? So, a quick 1-0 to Justin. That was the quickest frame played. Although Dave Morgan 1-0 up against James Wilson as well over on table 3, everybody's favourite table. Justin, oh, not quite. He avoided that in-off for a good while there. Thought he was in twice, but eventually the red did kick it in. So, 2 shots to the McCambridge. He needs to take advantage of this as well. Nick Smith, how are we doing, mate? Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Keeping busy, I'm sure.
Justin nearly went in off, then didn't, and then did.
And then did, yeah. It was bonkers, yeah.
Yeah. Good evening, Nick. How are you, sir? How are you? How are you? Paul with a nice developing shot there.
2 shots, he
Paul, 2
says.
shots.
You silly boy.
He must have.
What happened?
He must have hit something with his cue.
I would have just not said anything.
Or his loose finger.
Yeah, his loose little pinky. What happened here?
Yeah,
with
the yellow.
his shaft of his cue, clipped the yellow. Big silly that. Super big silly that
super
from
big silly
Paul. Super big silly Paul that. Big silly, super big silly Paul.
Big silly super dilly Billy Willy Paul.
Super Piccadilly.
Super Piccadilly.
Super Piccadilly pickle Paul. Chip pickle. Chip pickle.
That was a great one, that. Yeah, this is looking very, very finishable now from Justin. Not going to play the bridge just yet. You can play that yellow, top yellow 2 in front of the white ball now. He can play that straight into the pocket and then leave himself the plant, I think. But no, he's going to take on the bridge now. Why take on the bridge? You've got a much easier shot just there, mate. That's the one. Don't play the plant. Go. All good.
I'm all good.
Chill out.
Let me
Watch
get
the
that.
biggest pool stream in the world.
Yeah, I'm all good. Just thought I'd chill out and watch the biggest pool stream in the world. Have you seen the title of the stream as well, Jake? Probably the best 8-ball pool live stream in the world.
Yeah.
I was thinking wasn't that Carlsberg advert? Probably the best beer in the world.
Yeah.
Hi, Matt. How you doing, boss?
I don't remember it as such, but
I think it was that. So this is looking really boring from Justin again.
yeah.
You know, it's just a snooze fest whenever Justin's at the table. Snoozinho. Justin and Borston, because he's a pig as well, isn't it? He's the bush pig, like boring, just Borston. Justin, yeah, because he's a boar. Stin.
What's the stin? What does stin mean?
Justin. Boring Stin, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're mad.
That
was a nice shot.
That makes loads of sense. What are you on about?
Yeah.
Gonna be 2-0 here to the pig.
Justin Borskin. Justin. Right then,
yeah.
missed him a dish bridge.
Disgusting.
That's disgusting.
Disgusting. Well, it was one of yours. So who's in the chat? Somebody, let's talk. There's 10 million of you. Somebody say something. Somebody
1-0 up.
Yeah, a 1-1 then 1-0 up against John Jacobs.
Former Cambridge 0. Justin Bishop 2. John Jacobs 0. Owen Wilding 1.
Plymouth Argyle 9.
James Wilson 0. Dave Morgan 1.
Bro Nature, is it that time of week again? I'm at MRC pool time. Let's get that table fun up a bit, guys and girls. I'll start it off. Whoa! Gonna start off with a £500 donation.
Whoa!
Get in there!
Thanks for the 500,
£500, Matt.
Yeah.
Yes. Good lad.
Get Laura to send over 500 as well.
And then we'll be nearly there, mate. And you might as well just top it off and we'll get the table tomorrow.
Yeah. Or what we could do, guys, we could change that table fund to like 2,700, right? Because the new the new Ultimate Pool tables that they've got, yeah, they're newly engineered to sort of.
Oh, Matt, you made it, mate. You forgot to put an extra couple zeros at the end, mate. Try again.
Was the super chat? But Matt, you're supposed to say something with the super chat.
Yeah, you
well,
can say something with the super chat.
You put a chat in there, and the chat comes up there by your sticker.
Yeah, it comes up.
But we muchly appreciate that, Matt. Thank you very much.
Lovely. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it, lad. Mark that.
And if everyone else can just do the same,
If everyone else, if we get 9 million people to send in a fiver, we can stop doing this stream. We'll be done.
yeah,
That'll be fine.
and we'll
Paul.
yeah. I mean, yellows are tough from here. Like,
Nah, that was pants.
yeah, it was. But how's Paul got himself in this situation? Like, yellows are fairly tough from here. I mean, they're not. You get yourself if
They're not.
he's got to play the plant now. He's just got to play the plant. I mean, if you don't play the plant, you're not even a bush pig.
You're not even a real bush pig. You're a fake pig.
Yeah, that fly there doesn't get the plan.
Ava, how we doing? Good to see you in the chat, all the way from Malaysia. I believe.
Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Hello there, Eva.
Supporting the big man.
Big top dog for Cambridge.
Top doc for Cambridge.
I said dog, but
Top dog.
top dog.
Top dog.
Yeah, have a look at that.
That one's for you, Ava. This is for you, Ava.
Yeah.
Whoa. Not that one. Oh no, it's kind of.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh!
The way he slumps off.
Yeah, devastated.
He slumps himself away, doesn't he?
Devastated. He says he hasn't been training much this week. That's probably, you know.
On the pool table.
Well, just training. That's why he's lost that power. Is that fly in front of us, or is that in the pool area? It's got to be in there, isn't it?
It's in the
that
pool
thing
area.
is mad.
Yeah, it's doing mad.
I tried to swat it earlier.
I'm gonna have to put some bay leaves out there, mate.
Tried water.
I have actually. It gives me a bloody headache.
You're not supposed to put it in your ears, mate.
All right.
Oh.
Take my toenails off and try and get it in that way.
Clip your toenails. Pop it in there.
Yeah.
Pop that in there, mate.
Pop that water in there. That's how I get.
Okay, yeah, no. Quite. Right, yeah. Wait, Reese plays the winner of this match. It is gonna be Justin. He's gonna play. He's absolutely devastated.
See, knees overcut.
Lovely shot there.
I mean, he's got. I think Justin quite likes these shots sometimes to screw the white down past the black to leave the plant. Like, he will play this with some pace to get the white down the table. I think.
Could spit it out of that middle pocket
No,
though.
he's going to send the yellow across the table, screw into that one because he knows he's got this one here.
You're wrong though. If he screws into this one, it could kick that one back out and put it somewhere safe. Potentially.
He's going for the one over the bag.
Boring.
Because he wants to leave himself an angle up here, somewhere near the smudge he'd like to be.
Pretty good.
Just about high enough. Needs to come down the table now. So delicate shot, but the side, just a little bit left hand side.
As long as he
should put the pace into the shot. So a little bit of left hand side, and it will spring it off the cushion. Oh, weighted shot. He's off the cushion. Little bit of work to do to get the white ball up the table. That fly is nuts.
It's mad, doesn't it?
Like, he needs to go. Like, this is going to turn into an episode of Breaking Bad in a minute.
Maybe it'll land. Maybe when we go in this camera here, you'll see it land on Justin's forehead.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That'd be perfect. Looks pretty okay.
Well,
That fly is bonkers, mate. I can't concentrate. It's a cut. It's awkward, but it's doable.
you get the white down here as well for a little bit of safety insurance.
Got the pot. It's a lovely finish there from Justin. He takes the 3-0 advantage in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, in the blink of a squid.
Right, here's one for you. Now, this is from Bro Nature. Now, this guy probably talks the most sense out of anybody I've ever met. Anyone I've ever met. He says, it's really small, I'll read it. I reckon all the guys and girls in the singles league should donate 5 squid to the fund for you guys helping us all out with the booking of tables and reading out about 1 million messages from us all. Well, I don't know how many squids people generally own, but I mean, you could donate. How much is a squid worth?
Hopefully they could.
What would we do with 500 squid?
Probably release them back into the ocean.
Yeah. No, wait, they have ink, and that
Yeah.
ink's worth money. We could mink them. We could mink them.
We can mink the squids. Just start minking squids in mid Wales, like.
Oh my god.
But lovely comment, Matt. We
Thank you, Matt.
appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate that. Of course, it's a lot to run these things. A shot, but where's the white? It's back down the table, not a pot on now. Oh.
He's got one. He's got that. He's got that one you just pointed out, and he's also got that as a plant as well. It's not easy. Both shots are
That
tough.
one does cut as well.
They're all tough. Well, he's kind of in between a little bit here. We'll see what happens. How are we getting on the other tables? Dave Morgan 3-0 up against James Wilson. James, very good player, but coming up against a beast in Dave Morgan, that's for sure.
He's going for the cut into the top right.
Tough one, hasn't got it. Bit of a sniff of a chance for Paul maybe to breathe some life into this match, but it's not going to be easy from here. Smudge Smith. That happens when you wear Mars slippers to a pool match. That's Paul.
Talking about Paul, yeah.
Paul, that was
Who is Smudge Smith?
Smudge, isn't it?
Oh, Smudgy, how you doing, Smudge?
So he's taking the mick out of Paul's shoes.
Does he know Paul?
I don't know. I don't
Oh.
think so. I think inking squids is illegal. How do they get it?
No, we're not going to ink them. We're going to mink them.
Yeah. How do they get
my ink?
If it's if it's illegal, where do we get all the ink from?
Where's the ink
Where
going?
do they? It's illegal. Everyone selling ink is like, well, how'd you get that? Don't worry about it. It's not. Whoa!
I used to get loads of ink when I used to play Minecraft, see?
Yeah.
I used to go in there and
Yeah.
just Bop a squid on the
You've
head.
just
with
admitted to felonies.
your-
there.
bop a squid on the head with a pickaxe, and then you just
Get the ink. Yeah.
just take the ink, didn't you?
You just take all the ink.
Because you can use that ink then on wool. And then
To
you can
dye the wool,
things,
yeah.
and you can start to make things for your house.
Yeah, that's Minecraft.
That's
Exactly.
Minecraft
yeah, that
all
is.
over.
That's more like it,
Nice
Paul.
little pot there, me sunshine.
He's got nothing on
Get
in
in
there,
there, geezer. Me
got
old Paulage.
He's got a double on. That's about a little back double. That's about it, I think. Does this cut into the? Does that one near the yellow cut into the middle right? It's a bit awkward.
He's going for the double.
/ safe day. Hasn't got it. Awkward little spot this actually.
I think Justin's just inclined to roll into the one on the side cushion now. If he just rolls into it soft. Send the white up the table, but just move that yellow. There we go.
The pot on here for Paul. Wait, no, that doesn't go.
Running through the middle of the reds looking for a safety. Oh, it's in! Absolute chaos.
That's what I'm talking about.
Go on, me old Polish.
The Shane special.
Bang!
The Shane special.
You know, sometimes, guys, you just got to do it. You know what I mean?
You got to take the highs.
He was going for the pot down here.
You got to take the highs with the lows, mate.
Lovely shot there from Paul
That's
McCambridge.
class.
Shot the century, that.
Oh!
What a shot!
He's not out of this yet, is he? I mean,
Go on, mucker.
it's tough here, though. F12s indeed, Matt. F12s indeed. He's got... Oh, he come a bit far. Damn. Now I don't know, mate. Now he's buggered. Dave Morgan, 4-0 against the James.
Banged on through that, didn't he?
What do you think? They're here. What? Can Paul pull out another worldy shot? He's gone for a tough cut. Hasn't quite been able to get it. Tell you, it's gone a bit awkward here for Justin, though. I tell you what, he has got a lot of pot into the middle right, or even a long one into the bottom right. Don't think he can cut the top left yellow in. We'll have to see which one he goes for here. He's going. I think this is a safety all day, isn't it? Boring. Whoa.
He had gone for the pot, but it was
Which
safety
one, eh?
in mind.
This is being a magical pot.
goes.
This will be a magical pot. He's going bottom left, mate.
No.
Oh!
Word.
What a shot!
Oh, get me old Fingal on the F12 then for
Fingal.
a minute.
My Fingal.
Get me Fingal there.
Can he do it again?
But
Does the
he's
black
covered the
go?
black.
The black
Covered the
doesn't
black.
go anymore.
I thought he was going for the cut in the middle, see? Because you go off the yellow, you move the yellow.
If he has some serious topspin or screw, he could probably do something. That's a cracking pot from Paul, though. You never know! Ah.
Cover the red. Cover the yellow. It's half covered it. It's covered.
Yeah. Some cracking pots from Paul there. That was mad. Wow.
Cracking pots and some chaos.
Yeah.
Love it.
Cracking chaos. Cracking crayons?
Cracking crayons for no
Crayons.
reason. Start inking crayons.
He can't handle the potting power of Paul. That's amazing.
That'll do. I'd stick the white ball here, pop the yellow in, white ball comes round, bosh, bosh. Put the white ball here, flick the yellow off the top cushion, bring the white ball out.
Yeah. I think that's what he's looking at, Jake.
He's moving the black. He's
You
nuts.
big silly weirdo.
He's nuts.
Big man silly weird. It's not bad. It'll be fine. Should come round here. Put the black in the middle right. Gets the weight right. Ah!
He's all right.
He's okay. To get a frame back. He'll be happy with this one. He's earned this frame for sure. Come on, Paul. Good man.
Get in there!
Get in there. 3-1. 3-1. Chance of a comeback, mate?
Yeah, dish.
Chance of a comeback?
Yeah, dish.
Justin was giving you some jip earlier, mate, because you were winning 3-0 last week against him and lost 4-3.
Yeah.
So what if Paul did that to him today? What happens then?
Aye.
What happens then? That's a lovely break.
Justin will definitely in his pool career be 3-0 down and 3-0 up.
Yeah. Right, comes around. Swings both ways, as they say.
Yeah, that's where it goes, mate.
That's the way it goes. Should we talk this rest of the stream?
Talk like what? What you talking about? Right, Mr. Flip Flops, what's he gonna do?
He
The one
thinks
in the
he can
middle is
see
a
it.
bit of
He
a
thinks he
swaz.
can.
Bit of
Some
a swaz.
serious swaz.
Much?
Hold on. No.
Oh,
No,
yellow,
he stuffed it. He stuffed
Yeah.
it. He stuffed that totally.
Yellow's all there. Justin, if Justin can see that yellow there, he may even go for that first for the double. Back double into here. Leave the white on the top cushion.
Bish bash bosh.
Oh, actually, reds just all go. Reds are all there. Just take reds. A little bit tied up down here, but they're not. Yeah, he'll go reds.
Eventually.
If he was a bit taller, he'd pot in the top right first, see?
Oh, but he can't reach it. And he's not going to get the rest out, is he?
Yeah, he's going to reach it. Look, he's worked out his route. He's going there. Bring yourself down. The black's over the top bag, so you don't need to worry about positioning for the black, see?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's open table. That is absolutely bonkers.
Somebody F12 me right now. Somebody F12 me right now.
That's a collector's item. You don't see that very often.
No.
Wow.
Played it with a little bit of
Well
side.
then, Paul, he can take a big lead in this frame now if he just pots this red, and he does.
Throw the new emojis, guys. Yeah, we need to make some more.
Oh
don't
yeah,
we?
we do need to make new ones. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's overrun it. He's all right because he's got the cut and he's running into the red, so he might not be 3 bad here. Or
We'll,
too bad.
we'll work on some new emojis, mate.
Whoa,
He's
so
got
close.
it.
Oh, he's got the plan.
He's got the plan to keep himself alive, but this one down the rail is going to be tricky.
The problem is that's deep in the pocket, that red. And if
perfect.
yeah, he's got to hit the red full ball, otherwise the red pops out, and all of a sudden, oh no, you don't want to hit the red and it pop out. Oh!
Whoa, nearly flicked it in, to be fair.
If I know Justin,
Is that a skilly at the top there?
then I know Justin's going to go for that skilly now.
Is that a skilly at the top there?
Oh, he's not.
Boring.
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 Boring bush pig. But what he has got is a big bag in the top left corner. So he can play that up there with pace. If he can leave the white anywhere sort of near the smudge in the sort of left centre pocket by there, then he's got a big bag up there and he can send the white that way. He's going to want to get into it a lot earlier, of course, but right now.
Oh, gave it a go.
Yeah. Shame he didn't get to the gym this week, mate. He would have.
Yeah, if he was a bit stronger, he would have had that easy.
Probably got into that then,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
just not quite strong enough. But there, it just goes to show, guys. You know. How's he going to get into it, Stu? What's he going to do? Isn't going to be now. Definitely not going to be now. What's that? Oh,
We could just play both of those two.
he just go there.
Well, back.
It's the same thing. Right, so what's going on here then, Stu? He's, I mean, we looked back
No,
at
he's
the table.
running out of options to get into this red. at the
But that
top.
table didn't look like that 2 minutes ago.
Even 10 seconds ago.
Going for a little safety, trying
That's
to knock
a
the back
foul,
save.
mate.
That's a foul.
That's a foul.
That's
That's
a
a
foul,
big
mate.
foul.
Oi,
Justin's
Justin,
freaking
mate. Oi,
out.
Justin, mate, that's a foul, bruv. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can I take the white?
He's got big hands, hasn't he?
Christ, where's the white
Bloody
gone?
hell.
Well, that was a
Where'd the
magic trick.
Where'd the table go?
I couldn't see then. The moon got blocked.
Palm of his hand.
Oh my God, he's playing at an angle here, Stu. If he rolls this dead weight and this drops, he might snook himself behind the black.
He don't like it.
He heard me.
He don't like it.
Good lad.
I don't know about that one. Oh, it's awkward. I don't know, mate. Does that black go past
See,
the Lello?
I'd definitely be looking to play that one now. Come off the 2 cushions and bring it right back
This is
down.
tough, but he's going to just try and cover the pocket, I guess. He's going to leave himself with a couple of tough pots. Oh! Oh!
I mean, oh my word, it's such a big bag, Stuart.
What, a little back double?
Oh, the back double on that yellow.
Because he
It
could
cuts,
flick
it
off
does
that,
actually
could
just
flick off that,
cut.
flick off that.
Yeah, it cuts.
Oh. If Paul could have finished this frame already, mate. He could have finished it. He's going back up the table. And a little safety. It's a clever shot. Left Paul in a tough spot here. Does have a double on, but not easy. Safety from Paul. Oh, he's left it. He's left it. Goes into the bottom, into the middle left. And that yellow isn't covered either. That's a big mistake from Paul.
Yeah, as long as Justin gets the white ball at least halfway across the table here. Centre of the table would be nice.
Oh, he's missed it. Hold on.
No, it's
Oh.
not that.
So Paul, if he comes down the table a bit, he should have an angle.
I think he just needs to come across the table,
Yeah, he
not
just needs to
down.
get across the table.
Because you leave yourself the shot, because that's potentially a bag there. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. No, he's got it all wrong. Got the pace of it all wrong.
Oh, no.
Double knuckle it. Oh, it's really sad.
So unlucky.
really
Look where the red's
sad,
gone
it's
as well.
really
Like,
sad.
look where the red's gone.
That's really sad.
Smelling the roses. It looks like Justin's gonna take the win. I mean, there's been a few turns. You may get a few more.
He hasn't been unbeatable in this match, Justin, at all.
No. Well controlled. Lovely shot there, Justin. Playing with a bit of confidence here.
Oh, unlucky there, Paul. You had some chances there to get back in this game. 3-2. Justin starts freaking out.
He does that.
But he does get the win. 4-1 to the Bush Pig. Right, next up on the stream table.
Dan Richards and Jacob Jones.
We're in. Paul, mate, you really let me down there. You were getting back. Justin was panicking.
It takes me 3 frames to warm up.
He was panicking. If you nicked that last frame there, 3-2, he's thinking, I don't know what's going on.
You're 3-0 down to Justin in 5 minutes. And
Yeah.
even those first 3 frames, I only had a couple of shots, but the shots I had, I could have potted.
That first frame you won, the only frame you won, you were absolutely banging some crazy shots in. It was fantastic.
Because it's 3 frames in, so I could relax a bit. But
Yeah.
you need to come down and practice a bit before the flyer.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying when we started, you just kind of turned up as the draw was being done, and you were like first up against
Yeah,
Justin.
and
You were like, oh, brilliant.
If
Yeah,
you play
great,
Justin,
great,
make a
great.
mistake, you're punished. But
Yeah.
I feel every time I play him, I feel like if I played my
There's
best,
a game in there.
I could give him a game.
Yeah.
But I'm nowhere near my best when I play him.
Yeah.
And the third frame was all right, but even that fourth frame, I'd one down the cushion. I never felt confident on it. But warmed up, you can pot those in. Anyway, another week done.
Anyway,
Who we got now?
Dan Richards, Hardman Dan,
Hardman Dan.
against Jacob Jones. Should be an interesting match. Dan Richards having a go at the dish and win today. It looked like it was all there for him as well, but he had an open, pretty reasonably straightforward pot into the devil's bag. So,
Yeah,
of course, he
I kinda-
rattled it. It's tough.
I feel a bit guilty for that one because I came in just as he was hitting that shot.
Well, your face comes out of the pocket every time someone misses. in
Yeah.
there. So it is you. It is your fault. 100%.
He was down on the shot, and I was on the phone to Eva, and I was saying to her, and I said it quite loud, this is for £670, and I'm sure Dan heard me. just as he was about to hit the
Just
shot.
building the pressure on him a little bit.
Hardman Dan, he hasn't won a flyer down here in a long time. He had a good absence, but regular winner.
Tonight's the night.
Nice green trainers.
Tonight's the night.
Yeah, when I see Dan play, I think this man is going to be the man to beat. I'm not sure Justin's at his best, but he's different every game. And of course, the delicious Dave Morgan's down here tonight.
Yeah, confident win in his first match against James Wilson,
mean,
4-0.
That's a battering. That's a battering 4-0 against James Wilson. James Wilson is a top player. So Dave Morgan, I think he's a man on a mission tonight. He hasn't won a flyer in a while as
No,
well.
been a
So
while.
that's going to be my. I don't know. Will they meet before the final? No, they won't. So I'm going to tip a
Dave Morgan
Dan Richards, Hardman Dan Richards against Dave the Delicious One, the Delicate One in the final. Lots of good players here tonight.
Yeah.
Some good games there. Leon Jones playing Damian Jones. That'll be a good game.
Yeah, that will be a fantastic match, actually.
Price is Right is playing Alec. I think the Price is Right will take that one. John Jacobs 2-2 with Owen Wilding. Well, Owen Wilding.
Friend, it came down together, I think.
I don't know if you remember Owen, but he came down to a flyer event ages ago, just one before we were getting big, and he got to the final.
Ah!
And he looked a decent player as well, O'Wine, so that'll be a good game. Nick Booson's 1-0 down to Radiance. A lot of close games, I think.
Yeah, it's a good. What is it called? What do you call it? A list of players.
A good list of players.
It's a good. Not table. Shit. Can't think of the word.
Competitive.
You know what I mean? No, it's a good
spread.
No, sort of. But like for
variation.
Humans. No. It's a good field.
What's young
It's a
Jacob?
good field. It's a good field out there today. That's what I meant.
I've not seen much of young Jacob here. He looks solid. Though he's knocked those couple of reds in. If he can push this through enough,
I believe.
Have we seen him? Well, you can tell straight away. You can tell straight. Well, I thought I'd recognise his name.
I recognise his name. I don't think he's been on the stream table before, actually.
He's the one that plays without using his thumb, and he's looking nice tonight. Jacob Jones could be on for the first frame against Hardman Dan. If he can hold this, he couldn't quite hold it.
Is he going into the devil's bag or is he going across?
Well, if I was Jacob's advisor, I would say don't go into the devil's bag.
He's not. No, he is.
I think he is. That's always a mistake. Always a mistake. See, the Newtown boys, not all of them realise.
Don't know about this pocket.
That's the hardest pocket in the world. The black's gone a bit safe. I mean, it was probably the harder pot to go in the bottom right, but the devil doesn't live in there. Hard
Safety
man,
plate.
Dan.
Nightmare of a spot to be in. So what do you do here? Do you got to play it? I'd make double knuckles on, just saying. But some serious right-hand side, try and hit the cushion and the black ball at the same time. Not quite. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was going to come down and just knock it in. But from here, I would imagine that Dan would take the frame from this sort of a position. But it's been a good. Oh, hello. He's come a bit awkward there. It cuts, but
he might. Looks like he's cutting it back.
Cut.
Where's the white going? Where's the white going?
Close. Played hard work in this frame, but it's been a good frame. Good showing for both players. It's been fast as well. Both these players wanted to get down and get the frames played, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, no simple pots miss. I was impressed by Jacob in that frame, but unfortunately impressing me is not enough. To take a frame against Hardman.
Joe's.
The
back of the end's gone.
The end's disappeared.
Joe's.
I'm impressed by Jacob, that first frame. Could be a match on here.
Yeah.
Who's in the chat tonight?
In the chat, we've had Matt Wheel, Bro Nature. We've had Smudge Smith, who was making fun of your footwear, saying that's what you get for playing in your Mars slippers to a pool match.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, you can lose a bit of balance.
Eva's been in there.
Eva.
Eva's in there. Nick Smith. You know, the gang, the usuals. So let's see what Jacob can do on his break.
JJ.
Abraham. Correct, isn't it?
In it, bro.
In it. Got a ball.
I'm excited to see Reese Kinch in tonight. You got to buy into the quarterfinals.
No, he hasn't. He's going to play Shane Lewis actually in the first round. Shane Lewis turned up late. So that's a full 16 in for tonight's tournament with the addition of Shane the Beast Lewis. He'll be playing against Reese the Kinch to get into that spot.
Got you. Well, they played recently in their league match, and Reese took him out 8-7, so there's a real grudge match there. Looking forward to that one. James Wilson losing 4-0 to Dave Morgan. I would have liked to have watched a bit of that. You can't play them with much pace down the cushion on these tables, Jacob. I think it's just inexperience on this table.
Yeah, people definitely a factor.
It's cost Jacob a little bit. Dan, however, has played on this table many a time. He's looking fresh, Dan. Nice trainers, nice legs.
Moves around well, doesn't he?
Has he been training? He looks like he's been training, Dan Richards.
Oh!
Maybe a bit too much time in the gym, not enough time on the pole table for the hard man. Got a feeling about Jacob Jones tonight. One of those feelings.
Oh!
What
Was that the
on
feeling
earth?
you're on about?
What was that?
Was that the feeling you're on about? I got a feeling he's going straight in off. That's just the sort of mistakes you just cannot make against these sorts of players. It's tough.
Yep. I made three big mistakes against Justin. It's just it hurts you. Mistakes that you wouldn't normally make, but when you make them against those guys, I went dry on the first break. I was like, for fuck's sake, pardon my language. I was like, what's the point? Then the second one, I fouled by hitting the yellow on my cue.
Yeah, and then you underhit it and didn't hit a cushion.
Yeah, so those were the three big ones. You just punish. You're just nastily punished for those.
This is cut plant. This is tough. You got it wrong.
Yeah, but unless he's left that one into the middle.
I think this one cuts into the bottom left as well if he needs it. Awkward. It's close to the cushion. Definitely not the type of shot I would want to play.
What age is Jacob?
Let's have a look at the back of his shirt. 0, it says. 0 years old.
This is mighty tough, this one. Mighty tough. That's a hell. Oh, well, it was in for a second.
Close. It just nicked the cushion. This lower cushion, that did kick it out a little bit.
Hard man Dan. Gauging his options. Again, he's taking this red out. Maybe he's trying the big pocket here. He is indeed.
Yeah,
lovely shot.
Lovely. This red in between these two yellows there, that's probably awkward. You're going to have to try and go into that, I think. But if he does pop this and he leaves himself an angle on this top of the three reds, he should have an angle to go into the other one. So
yeah, always a bit easier to develop when you've got one of your own balls closest to it. That's open and potable.
No, actually. Missed it.
You missed that cut
And
by
he's
a
going
long
to
way.
pot the yellow. He's not.
You missed that cut by quite a distance. Sure, that was the shot by the hard man. Being pushed more than I expected here by young Jacob. Here. Bit of a containing one, but he's left this red.
Left it, yeah. Hasn't quite got that one right.
How's your day been today, Stuart?
It's been okay, yeah. I'm still alive. You know? That's good,
Yeah.
I guess.
Is that the goal?
I guess.
Glad you're alive.
Cheers, mate. What are we having for dinner tonight? Oh, Daniel, what is going on? This is a parallel universe.
Well, there is food there, but I already have food waiting for me.
Oh, right.
From our cleaner.
Oh, yeah.
Some Romanian dish.
Cool. She don't leave any for me, you know?
It's only enough. It's barely enough for one. But I think there's
like shepherd's pie and stuff there.
Yeah,
That's what I saw, yeah.
There's an out-of-date fish pie if you want that.
An out-of-date one, yeah, they're my favourite. They're my favourite.
There's out-of-date pork chops as well.
They're my favourite as well.
There's out-of-date vegetables.
They're my favourite.
Big meal for you that's all out-of-date.
Oh!
Well, he's got a real tough cut back, but it's thin enough he might be able to go into the yellow just below the red. He's not trying that. Trying an outrageous plant attempt. Not sure that was a shot because he's potentially developed all Hardman's reds here.
Some stream nerves for the young Jacob Jones, maybe?
Yeah, it takes you...
Take your time. It's all right. He's underhit that a little bit. That's in between. That's tough. James Margets, what's the story of the glassets? 1/3 full of sherbet flying saucers. They're coins, different denominations of coins. If you were to donate to the stream, you would see your coins fly into that glass.
Got it.
And bounce around. That's what it is. Give it a go, mate. Chuck 20 quid in, you'll see.
I remember those. I haven't those in a while. Those sherbet flying saucers.
Yeah.
They were nice. Well, actually, were they that nice? They're kind of like, I like the texture of them, and then it was like super sweet, sickly sweet sherbet.
Yeah, they're a bit too much, aren't they?
Yeah, probably a little bit too much. Oh, that was horrendous, Hardman!
That was very strange.
He's made some odd errors tonight.
Look at this.
So far.
What a weird hit. He's like,
Well,
I don't know what he's
I'm glad.
His body was moving when he hit it. It was weird.
I'm glad to see that, because when they're that close, you're a little bit worried about the push, and he's trying to jab.
Strange.
He's trying to jab the cue back so quickly and completely mess it up. But he's got lucky. He hasn't left anything easy.
Oh, that was
Here for
close.
Jacob.
It goes as well.
It's annoying when the good players
Get lucky.
mess up like that and then get like that happens Justin all the time.
Jacob was mentioning it. Look at him, smelling the roses again. Look at that.
This isn't easy.
Oh, he's got it as well. He's all right. You can see it.
I was just saying
that was nearly perfect.
He had the wrong angle on that red, so he was putting bottom left or bottom right or bottom something on there to get around off 3 cushions. He's given himself a shot. Still tough to hold for the black.
He's missing some shots. Right, Dave Morgan to win the tournament tonight.
Well,
if Justin's making those sort of mistakes and Dan is making these sorts of mistakes, Dave's the only one left in.
if every game's different. He needs to hit this dead weight. Doesn't want the double kiss. Oh, he cut it too thin. He's left this.
I don't think he can see it to pot ball. I don't think you can see it to pot.
Oh, I think you can.
I don't think you can.
It's going to be close. I'm sure he can.
I don't think
sure
you can.
he can pot that. I'm sure he can pot that. Put a little bit of side on it. I think you were right, Stuart. I'll give it to you because he put a lot of side on that.
Red's gone safe. Right then.
Yeah, well,
Jacob, chill out.
Yeah, Jacob.
Take your time.
This is the sort of clearance, Stuart, that I think you and I could do on a good day. You don't need to do anything with that white on any of these shots. Just dink, then in the bottom left, then in the bottom right, then blacks into left centre. Don't need to do anything. Just keep your cool, young Jacob. Might just try and get this back, stun it a second. And
Perfect.
Just the same here. I mean, it's simple. It's simple.
Simple.
Little follow through, make it even easier, and then the nice simple.
A little confidence builder for you, maybe going into this next frame. Just don't miss this.
No
black.
baller. I told you, JJ's on it tonight. JJ for the title.
Hello, Mr. Tux. How we doing, fella? Good to see you in the chat. Right, we got a table for you. Let's go for Alec Powell versus John Price, table 2.
Shall I let them know?
Yeah, let them know. Alec Powell, John Price, table 2. Get him in. Mr. Tux, how are you doing, mate? How is your day been? Go on there, John. Let's be seeing you. Let's have it. So Dan is going to have to make some big improvements to his game. What about how good Shane is? Does Reece know he's playing Shane now? Just let him know at some point.
What's happened was I've been out organising, grafting while you've been sitting here.
Put my feet up. Jacob's at the table. That's what's been happening. I was just saying before we come back that Dan is going to have to make some big improvements to his game if he wants to see himself even to the final of this tournament.
Well, you're talking about the final. I'm saying getting past this match because John Jacobs is not his name because his name is Jacob Jones. Jacob Jones.
John Jacobs is out. He lost
John
to Owen
Jacobs is
Wilding.
out. He got to the final last week, John.
He did, yeah. Played very well last week.
He's covered that bag. Dan Richards is in a match here. And that first frame that Jacob Jones lost. There's John Jacobs, Jacob Jones. This is going to be tough.
Off the yellow.
Yep.
Oh, he's got it as well. No need.
There's a little fly flying around that's really doing my head in.
It's in this room. It's in front of you.
Is that in front of my
Yeah,
eyes?
it's right in front of you. Yeah, swat it. Yeah.
Can you see that fly on the screen?
No, they
chat?
can't. No, they can't because it's not. It's flying around in front of us.
Something I need to go and sort that out because it's doing my head in a bit.
Mr. Tuck says, "I'm good, mate. Enjoying the Thursday night content. How are you? Or how are y'all?" He said. How are y'all?
Are y'all?
How are y'all? Like how you have to do it. It doesn't work in a British accent, y'all. Does it? It doesn't have the same kick to it.
Y'all?
How? Yeah. Can't really do it. Yeah, we're good. We're good, mate. We're very good.
Can you do a Donald Trump impression?
Can I do a Donald Trump impression?
Yeah, you're good at impressions.
I walked into this room and said, "Wow, it's a big room."
That's terrible.
You're terrible.
Well, they see the fly. I knew it wasn't in front of me.
No, you don't see the fly. That's in front of your phone, Tux, or wherever you're watching it from. No, James, you can't see the fly. It's in front of your face.
We need to sort this fly
There's
out.
no fly.
Maybe
The fly is a myth.
There's a good film called The Fly.
The Fly, yeah, we watched it.
Did we?
We did. Yeah, we did, yeah. Who was the actor in it again? He was in Jurassic Park.
Jeff
Goldblum. Goldblum.
Goldbum.
Goldbum.
Gold arse. Hang on.
He's
Hang
fired
on.
it. He's
Hang
missed
on.
it, though.
Oh,
He's snookered himself from there.
wow.
That's pretty unlucky.
That was a
I'm really hoping that
brilliant
this fly lands on like Justin's or like Dan's head at some
right
point.
in the middle of his head.
Just like, you know, when we're in like the action cam and we're up close and personal to his head, it just goes.
That would make it
That'd make it
that
worthwhile.
would make us famous.
That would make it worthwhile.
That would all this hard work would be done if that fly lands on his head. We can create a TikTok video.
I thought that was going somewhere.
We can create a TikTok video and then sort of morph Hardman Dan into the fly like the film. And then have the fly playing pool and vomit all over the pool balls to eat them.
That sounds like a lot of work. Good pot. Does it go? I think it still goes. I think it still goes.
It's thin though. I'm not
I
sure.
think it still goes.
I'm not sure he can hold for this one on the cushion.
Still goes. It's fine.
He can hold.
He can hold for it. It's going into the devil's bag again. Needs to make sure he has the angle up the rail.
Well, you can't play this with much pace, unfortunately. That's going to happen. Yeah, I knew he couldn't resist it.
Devil's out.
I knew he couldn't resist it.
I've sprayed fly killer around my monitor a couple of times before realising it was part of the video. It's not part of the video. I don't know what you're on about. There is no fly.
There is a single fly in front of everyone's face at the moment.
There's loads of flies in the world.
Not here.
No. Nick Busson 2-2 against Redinho.
Yeah, that was always going hell, that one. He's just the wrong side of the red here, is Dan. So it looks a bit straight for a bit of swaz. Let's see what he can do. Nope, couldn't do anything.
Got the back double.
He had to take his medicine.
Big long back double. It's tough.
Well, you can probably just squeeze past the yellow. The black sort of covering the other one. Bit of trouble here, Dan. He can't really leave it safe unless he puts it somewhere near that bottom right bag.
How long do flies live for, Paul?
Fruit flies, I know, don't live very long because they do experiments on them, but simply because of their very fast lifespan.
Back double.
He's going to clip the yellow. He's going to clip the yellow.
These go. Jacob, you can take the lead here, sunshine.
Well, he's put his red somewhat safe-ish. He's knocked that yellow out a little bit. He's got an easy angle to get up and give himself a decent pot on this yellow. Could have played it better than that.
Could have played a little bit more sauce on that.
He could have played it a lot better. Just dead weight though. He doesn't want to move that white from where the yellow is.
Oh, it's okay. He's covered it. It's awkward.
Could have been better. Could have been a lot better.
Yeah. Could have got the pot and then cleared up the frame.
I mean, he was a bit nervy on the shot before that. Didn't play it with any power.
It is.
Ooh. Well, I was young Jacob. I would just skim off the...
Get the whiteboard down the table.
Get white off and try and get the yellow in front of the red. That's what he tried, but...
It's okay. There's a cut on. There's a double somewhere.
It's a risky cut.
But it's an awkward little spot to be in.
Got to sort this fly out. The fly's taken over here.
There is no fly. There is no fly. What are you on
Fly's
about?
gone mental. Ooh.
It's funny when you pause the video, this fly's... Yeah, the fly's in on it. The fly, it's a government drone or something. I don't know.
Got a lot of follow through on this. Did he touch the red first there?
I don't think so.
Can we see that again?
They would have called a foul. Let's have a little look.
Yeah, that was close. No, it just
No,
the red moved. Easy hit on the yellow. The
Yeah, maybe.
the yellow and black.
A big cut. Hasn't got it. How's it landed?
He's missing shots I don't
Yeah.
expect tonight from the hard man.
Dave Morgan's behind us here. He's thinking, I'd take Dan tonight easy.
Yeah,
Man.
well,
Easy. He's
From
terrible.
what I've seen of Justin and what I've seen of Dan, maybe Dave is favourite tonight. He hasn't won one in a while though, these Flyers.
Soft breaking it. Come back fresh, ready to go.
A dead weight pot by Jacob to leave himself a mid-range black. Normally he knocks these in. The devil lives in that bag. To go 2-1 up against the hard man. Oh, the devil strikes again. Nightmare.
Oh, it's a tough pot here though for Dan. This has been going back and forth. Next thing you're going to say that there is no table. What table?
I think the fly put him off.
What
there.
table's he on about?
Fly put young Jacob off. Big shot. He missed to go 2-1 up. Just heard in the background that Dan Richards loves. Is there a potential risk of an in off if he takes us into top right? Going into top left. Hard man Dan.
This fly is bonkers, isn't it? Oh! Just about.
He's come a bit flat on the black. He's got a cut. Got a cut into the top right bag. He's digging into it a little bit. When I dig in, I always miss. And so does Hard Man. So does the Hard Man. Another chance for JJ. Tough one.
Compose yourself, young Jacob.
This is hard.
Compose yourself.
This is harder than the one he missed, but the devil's not in that top left bag. No, and the white's gone in.
Heartbreak. Dan, you
big
lucky
chances.
boy.
2 big chances to go ahead.
Yeah. Is there a chance Dan misses both of these?
No.
He could do if he goes for the pot now to try and build his confidence back up again, and it pops out. You never know.
These good players don't make the mistakes we make where we hit the cushion and it goes up. In fact, just knock it in.
Just knock it in.
Mess
Easy
around.
peasy. Oh, Jacob.
It's going to be a hard one for JJ.
Yeah, painful.
Go back from.
Painful. Right, we'll be back with the fly in a minute. So Paul's just gone out there with his cue, try and swat the fly down. I don't think he's going to be able to get it though. Nope, he hasn't. It's still there. It's still there. Do any of you guys remember that? Any of you guys watch Breaking Bad? You ever see that show? There was an episode on there where there was a fly in their lab underground, and it was driving Walter completely insane. Kind of a bit like that. Did you get it, Paul?
Got it.
You didn't get it. It's still buzzing round.
I got it.
It's still buzzing round. Look, loads of them.
I went out there with chopsticks, and I got it.
Mr. Miyagi's move.
Yeah. If there's a fly still there, it's a different one.
Did you ever watch Breaking Bad?
I've never seen it. You've asked me that before.
Ah, well, there's an episode on there where there's a fly buzzing around in their lab underground. It can't get out, and it's just driving Walter insane, just irritating him. You know, it's kind of like that.
Yeah, not seen it. I went out there because, like, when you look on the screen, it looks like, well, of course the fly is going to fly around there. But when you go out, there's a massive room out there, and the camera's not that big. But the fly is just staying in this little space in front of the camera, flying around.
It knows.
It
wants to get on stream. It knows.
I know that maybe they're attracted to the light or something, but there's no obvious light on the camera.
Maybe it's like a protester.
I mean, if it was attracted to the light, it would be flying all around Justin Bishop's head.
John Price 1-0 up against Alec.
John will be favourite for that. It's an awkward one. He wants to cover that bottom left bag.
Can't kill. The Tux says he can't kill the main character. You know that. Main character never dies. It's like Bruce Willis in Die Hard.
Being upstaged by the flight. We're all there now for Dan. Went out there to kill the fly, and I was talking with Dan Richards. I said the flight is the main entertainment at the moment, and he said, well, it can't be any worse than the pool. he knows he's not playing well.
He's missing shots, but can he? You know, if he's able to get through this, he's in the lead at the moment. If he can get through it, he will play Match 4. He'll play the winner of match 3, so he'll play either the winner of Nick Busson or Rydian Davis. Another winnable match for him potentially if he picks up his game, and he might just start coming into form towards the end of the tournament, which he's going to need. Leon Griffiths in the chat. Hello all. Kill the fly.
We were going to kill the fly, Leon, but apparently the fly is quite popular.
Yeah, people like the fly.
So we're leaving the fly alone. He's trying to cover. Well, maybe that's his best. Maybe that's his best bet at the minute.
Make it ugly. I'm going to get a drink. Do you want beverage?
Hey!
Go on.
You bit of the old Dr. Salt. See like that. Can get below the two reds. He needs one more red across there to completely block that yellow, does young Jacob. That's the only hope I think he's got in this frame to create a situation where Dan can't hit the ball. Situation. When you go to Northern Ireland, that's the only word that you will understand. Oh, he's trying this is an interesting little plant here.
Clever. He made a space for it as well. He can come off the cushion. If it doesn't go past, he can come off the cushion first, maybe.
I was worried there he might cover the bag with a red after the plant, but as you say, he's made a bit of a space. And the hard man...
It goes straight through as well. He's figured that out very well.
We know he's one of the cleverest players on the MRC circuit. Mr. Richards.
Is the hard man down emoji available? I think it is. Isn't it?
Oh, he's put a lot of side on that. And it is not quite worked out for him unless he can see enough to clip this.
There he is.
There's the hard man.
There's the Dan Richards there, look.
Can you see enough of this to cut this into the top right?
Amazing.
Where's the black going?
Oh!
Where's the black going?
Oh my God, that was so stressful.
Wow. Well, young JJ should have been 2-1 up. He's in a tough spot here. The red's far from simple. Hello? Does that red pass? I don't think it does. Now, if Dan Richards was in this situation, he would knock a few balls in and then he would do some serious dirt.
Down here.
Down there somewhere.
Down there.
Well, he might be able to come off the knuckle, but he needs to hit a cushion. So that makes the snooker a little trickier. Got to get the weight dead right for that. This is a tough pot. Miss this and it's frame over.
Oh.
He's got an angle here to knock into the black as well, and the hard man will be going for that. You can guarantee that. What are you looking at it for? You know it's there.
Could
you
go
know,
wrong.
Dan, come back here, Dan.
Could go wrong.
He's running away from the fly. We know you're going into the black, Dan. Less of that nonsense. What? The fly! The fly's put him off!
The fly lands on the table at any point. The chat might...
Hey!
The chat might just erupt.
What was that? Because he didn't go into it like I told you he wasn't going to. He tried to screw back to leave that black. Oh, that's it.
No, that was unfortunate.
A little rushed and careless by the youngster. Does Dan go all the way down and back up the table here? Or does he try and go into the black? I think he might go all the way down and up. Hold on to your hats. 1.
Doesn't want to hit a red.
2.
It's all right.
Yeah,
it's all right. It's doable for me. It's doable.
Decent. It's decent. But this is missable.
Oh.
That was a good pot.
Clears it up. 3-1. He's making a meal of it, but he's getting over the line, it seems.
need to check my emails, Stuart.
Check your emails. Work, is it?
Aye.
Boring work stuff. Boo! We don't do work on the MRC flyer night. Turn that off. No, he looks pretty serious. I think he's just been fired. Let's have a look what's going on the other tables. Rydian Davis is 3-2 up against Nick Bousson. John Price and Alec Powell now 1-1 as well. So we still have to play in this round. Leon Jones, the young man, against Damian Jones, no relation. And of course we do have Reese Kinch, and he'll be playing Shane Lewis as well before we see out round 1 here. But the games that are available in the next round are, we've got Owain Wilding against Dave Morgan. Dave Morgan looking very tasty tonight indeed. Dan Richards is looking like he will be going through into the quarterfinal. But as we said, twice. He's knuckled 2 different pockets on one shot. That's amazing. He's not the same man, I know. I don't know what's going on with Dan tonight. There's a chance, another chance for Jacob to do something here. Maybe get a frame on another frame on the board as well, but that wasn't quite what he was after as well. I'm not really sure. He's opened up the 2 yellows as well, but just letting Dan back to the table. He is capable of some magic, but his consistency today has been something to be desired. So Dan missing a lot. He is absolutely, Leon. It's not what we're used to seeing from Dan at all, but can't be perfect all the time. Taking on a long pot here into the bottom devil's pocket. And he fires it in. But he snookered himself. I think, wait, you might be able to see it, but you definitely can't see it to pot. So another error from Dan. He may be totally snookered. It's hard to tell from this angle. Hard to tell from this angle. Connor Games, how are you doing, big man? What up? So he can just about see it. Is he looking for... Oh my god, Dan, that is absolutely atrocious. You should be ashamed of yourself. Absolutely ashamed of yourself. Paul, take a break from that for a second. Look at this. Look at the state of this. That's horrendous. Is he able to finish it off here as well? Look at that. He's gone in off, though. What is going on? What is going on in this match? Another chance for the young Jacob. That was incredible stuff there from Dan. I don't know what happened. Has he got... Can he see... Has he blocked it? Can he see this bottom yellow? Into this bottom right. I think he might be able to. He can't. He's just had to play the snooker instead. He's put that other yellow safe as well, but it is a total snooker, so Dan's going to have to come up with something fancy here. He'll be looking to pot it, but a hit will probably do. And off the one cushion, looking to pot it into the middle pocket. Two cushions. He's got the hit at least. Mind blown, exactly, Connor. Crazy stuff. Another little snooker attempt here, I think. Doesn't want it to kick that back out. That's worked out real nice. He can maybe come off one cushion here and find it into the middle left, but not easy. He's looking at coming off 2 cushions, maybe. Coming straight down.
Dan's still struggling, is he?
He is. Oh, my God. You missed what happened before. Check this out. It was wild. Look at this from Dan.
Oh,
And then he pots that red, but finds the white into the middle pocket. It's ridiculous. But now because he missed that, he's found himself in a snooker battle with young Jacob here.
He's played a decent shot there, Jacob. Dan is one of the best in these situations, but he's got a very tough shot here. He had to bend that quite a bit.
Because he found it into the middle pocket.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. That was wild.
I mean,
that was wild.
So close to going in, but also left. Nightmare situation here for Jacob. Dead weight. Needs to hit the yellow first.
Oh,
it just did.
Popped out a tiny bit, but a one cushion escape here. Just needs to have a nick on it. No. Just needs to touch the black.
I mean, I struggle with these kind of ones off the bottom cushion, but Dan Richards doesn't. Yes, he does.
Oh!
He's just missed it. Big chance here for Jacob. 2 shots. If he can get this first plant right, and hopefully the planting ball goes right over the pocket, so it leaves it simple for him to get that white back up the table. This could very much be Jacob's frame, and Dan has been struggling. Could have very easily been 2-2 or 3-1 to Jacob this match. Got to play this plant. He's got to get it right. That's okay. That is okay.
All right. That's all right.
That is okay. Again, just cut this one down. Gentle. So it stays over the bag.
Steady on, White.
He's okay there as well. Maybe a little thinner than ideal, but should be able to screw this up. He hasn't played it with much pace. Just gently rolled it up, that mix. I mean, this is potable, but
it's a lot harder. But if he... Oh, yeah, it's tough. He's fired it in. How's your luck?
His luck...
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
It's not bad.
This will cut. It's a delicate one. And if he does pot the black, doesn't matter. Oh, he's... Oh, no!
Oh, Jacob.
Just never... He never felt right to me on any of those shots.
He's going to roll. He's going to top this in. Top the white in. You're going to get it wrong.
Don't think Mr. Richards
He's going to get it wrong. No, he hasn't. Unlucky there from the young man, Jacob.
He just didn't seem comfortable in any of those shots. And when he had the 2 shots, just an inch or 2 out either way, not hitting through the ball. And it cost him in the end, unfortunately. I mean, Jacob, at times, especially in the first frame that he lost, I thought he was playing some good pull. There's definitely a top player in there. But Dan Richards, even when he's playing poorly, is hard to beat.
Next up, we got young Leon against Damian on the table 1. Let's get them up and running. Let's get them going. Hold on. This will be an interesting match. Definitely. Leon Jones is an exciting young player. And, oh, hello. Look out. Remember Leon from last week or the weeks prior?
Oh, I know Leon very well. And Damian and Leon, do you think they look a bit like each other?
A little bit.
And they've got the same surname. But just saying.
No relation. The P in pool stands for pain. Did you know that?
Yes, pain.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right then.
Who's your pick?
No, I was asking you first.
All right.
Who's your pick?
I'm gonna go for the young man here. Fancy it.
We're both young men.
The younger man.
Young Leon is Stuart's pick. Well, I think Leon has got more natural talent. He's very good for his age, but Damian's played a lot on this table recently.
He has.
He's
remember the singles leagues.
It's in the 5th division for me.
Five,
for me, he's a Division 3 player, maybe
Squeaking
sort
into
of
2.
sneaking into 2 and now and again. 2 and 3, sort of West Bromwich, Albion, floater. Gets promoted, gets relegated. I don't think he's quite good enough for Division 2. If you can prove me wrong, Damian, please do. Definitely, I think he's good enough for Division 3, no doubt about that, and could get promoted in Division 3. I think he'd struggle in Division 2. And I think Leon is about the same. I mean, if we talk in 10 years' time, I think Leon will be the better player. But right now, this is 50-50. And you think Leon, I'm going to go for the experience of Damian here. I think he's just played too many matches on this table recently, and I think he's going to grind it out. Grind
Grind
it out.
Grind it out. We'll see.
The hell with Nick Busson and the Reddy and Davis.
That's a real battle over there on table 3. Next up, I think, well, as soon as that match finishes, I think on table 3 we're going to have...
It's a slow one there with Alec Powell and The Price is Right, John Price. That's 1-1. That's been going on for a while. And John Price is normally a fast player. He's being grinded by Smart Alec.
Look at that bridge. That's the bridge you dream of, that.
Yeah,
that's a delicious shot as well.
Technically, young.
Oh, you run it.
Technically, young.
Technically lung.
Technically, young Leon he's got it all. What he hasn't got is what I have.
Grey hair. Oh, that was close.
Just hard life experience. Hard life experience. Once he gets that, Leon is going to be a top pool player. And you've seen him here on the stream first. And if you can get past this, well, he'll be playing possibly The Price is Right. She's gone 2-1 up. He's got a chance there. So a chance for either of these players to have a little run in this tournament. See, this is what I mean. Grinding already. That's someone who's lived a bit more life. They've had their heart broken about 20 times.
Got kids.
Kids bankrupt. 24 divorces.
Slapped in the face.
Yeah. Pooed himself. As an adult.
When's the last time you pooed yourself, Paul? As an adult?
5 minutes ago. These Dr. Peppers go right through you.
They do, don't they? It's mad.
Well, that graft, as we said, I called it. The only problem is it's just not quite as good as perhaps Leon is. That little thing, that middle finger of Leon, it's got a mind of its own when he goes to play. Watch it tap up and down. Can't tap up just from that sort of bridge. Look at this. Triple plant, double.
I mean, that yellow in the bottom left.
Double triple
saucy.
plant. That was called a double triple plant.
A double triple plant. A double bank shot. That's what the Americans call it. Bank shot.
Bank shot.
It's a bank shot.
Well, I'm not sure about this one, Damian. I don't know if you can squeeze in there, but he's got a better view than me. If he can, it is the shot to play.
No. Can't.
No.
That yellow is stuck.
Now he's... I couldn't think of a clean word to say. Now he's in trouble. And Leon...
Oh, he's just snooking himself!
I mean, life experience.
No, he hasn't snookered himself. He can see the bottom red there for a plant.
Well, I don't know.
But if he gets it wrong, he'll push the yellow out and not pot. So he needs to make sure he... That's all right.
He's played that nicely, actually. He's played that nicely. And Damian needs a skill shot. Now, I don't know if he can see enough of that yellow for a skill shot. Do you know what a skill shot is?
No.
But that red is deep in the pocket. I heard you played a skill shot in one of your league matches.
I did. It was absolutely delicious.
I'll tell you what, I think there's balls blocking it, but he's got a little angle off this yellow to screw down towards that corner right now. I think Damian's spotted. He's going for it. Hold on to your hats. Damian Jones. Misses it.
Oh.
Misses it. Misses it. What does he do here, Stuart? Use that pole brain of yours, which is now the best pole brain I've heard in Mid-Wales.
Oh, you just pot all the reds and then the black.
These yellows.
Oh, Damian. We're still on Damian, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, not sure.
Wait for these.
There's a snooker at the top of the table somewhere.
Wait for these pool tournaments all week. walk in a little bit late, find out I'm on the stream table against the Bush Pig first round, blink, and I'm 3-0 down. It's just horrendous. Here, what is he trying here?
Just
What is he
opened it
trying
up.
here?
Put the black somewhere slightly awkward, I guess.
I did think the grindy frames, I fancied Damian for these, but he's just always been...
Oh, not 100% sure about that one.
No,
Leon.
he's actually he's fine there. He's got that red out. It's over the bag. I've been tempted to leave that one last, but
Perfect. Needs to get right back down though. Has he got the angle to come back down?
that's why I might have
There's
left
a lot. There's a lot of debris in the way though.
So I might have left that one last, but he's got a great Q action. His Cleon, look at this. Look at this.
Oh, it's coming up awkward.
Bounced a little bit further than I was expecting there. This is a thin one into the devil's bag.
Cover the pocket at least.
He's caught it very nicely.
Cover the pocket very well there, but there's snooker galore here.
This is
Snooker galore
you're going to see life experience right now.
in motion.
In motion. Life experience.
Grim life experience coming up.
I tell you something, Stuart. That skill shot is on. Again, clear all these yellows up and then just do the 2-1. Life experience.
Life experience. I would have just played the safety there, played that over the pocket and left the white there. That's what I would have done.
Yeah, well, I think he had that in mind had he have rattled it. He had got the snooker and not an easy one cushion escape with all those yellows in the way.
Ridian and Nick still battling it on in 3.
You see on the double, and again with
Life
the safety in
experience.
mind.
Life
experience. That's it, life experience.
Experience.
What's the worst that can happen?
You die.
And look, he's covered the double across the table.
Get a bit of swaz on there, mate. A little kick off the bottom cushion.
I would not be able to resist that skill shot. That black is deep in the pocket, and I can get a skill shot like 1 in 5 when it's
The only problem is that yellow
set up perfectly.
The yellow is close to the black, so it's kind of hard to get the skill shot when the balls are closer to each other.
What are you talking about?
That's what I've learned.
What are you talking
That's
about?
what I've learned. Hello, Franco. How are you doing, fella? Good to see you, mate. How are you? What you been up to? You know,
Franco.
keeping well, eating well, you know, sleeping well, exercising.
Switzerland beat the Italians. I saw that.
They did. They're going to beat the English. Look at this.
Look at this. 20 cushions. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
no,
that was
not even close.
Not even
Life
not even
experience.
life experience.
Life experience.
Life experience.
I would just leave that yellow there and play the skill shot. Not while he's in, Damian, and play that skill shot.
That'd be rare.
Well, just not being rare. That's the
Rare.
exciting shot to do. Jacob, skill shot's on. Is that skill shot on? See? Told you.
The knuckle's in the way. Looks like a knuckle's in the way. Let me go and have a look out there.
Jacob says the knuckle's in the way. If the knuckle is in the way of the skill shot, he's going to have to take the yellow out, and he's going to have to take it out. Nah. But it doesn't look like he's doing that, though, Stuart.
He's got life experience. We'll let him crack on. Ooh.
That's all right. That's all right. Life experience.
Ooh,
life experience. This is horrible now. I mean, tap. I mean, he's just going to bore him to death.
Yeah.
He's going to play that one on the top. Leave that white near the cushion. Jacob is slightly undecided, but it doesn't matter anyway because Damian's going to play another snooker here.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the white on the left cushion.
And this is life experience. Oh.
Ooh, yeah, he's alright.
All right.
Alright, mate. Yeah, don't know what the play is here.
Unless-
Still 3 Nick and Ridian never going to finish.
Unless Leon can pull out a great hit on the black here, I reckon this frame could be going on for a long time yet.
When Nick can that finish?
I reckon there's another half an hour left in this frame
Yeah,
yet.
Nick's just finished. Nick's beating him 4-3. Ridian.
The
Ow.
Buisson.
Ow.
So Nick Boost. Oh, nope. Again.
Life experience.
Life experience, see? Life experience. Now, he takes it out. Now, if you're not going to play the skill shot, Damian, you double that yellow now. Maybe he thinks... worried about the white going towards the black, maybe, but he's got to do it on the first of one of these two shots that he's getting.
Yeah.
Where's the fly? Oh, there it is!
Yeah, it flies back.
Just as soon as I mentioned it.
Flies back.
What the hell? That's mental.
Been there the whole time.
Has it?
Yeah.
My brain shut it out. What's he doing here? What on earth is he doing here? He's got the
opening
yellow
it up.
out.
He's confident. Doesn't want this to go
well,
up.
there you
It
go. There you
hasn't.
go. Right.
Like, he's got to go for it now. There's no, this is it.
The yellow, it's second lowest, could be a little awkward. You cannot pot that into the devil's bag, of course. Otherwise, you would probably fancy life experience Damian Jones. Clear these up, but he's got quite a lot to think about. Upward bridge over a couple of balls.
Bloody, we've had a secret donor
Oh
again.
no! Oh no!
Oh!
No!
Oh, life experience. Didn't help then.
See, sometimes you get knocks in life, and that's all right.
Get knocked down. But I get up again.
Exactly,
You
he's
ain't ever
all
going
right.
to keep me down.
He's all right.
I get knocked down. Right, how do I get to this now? Please don't mention the football today. Italy were dreadful.
1-0 to
Deservedly out.
young Leon. He's going to show that you don't need life experience to succeed in
I
pool.
turned Scottish now, support any other team but England. Scotland are out as well.
The Scots were
Scotland are out
worse
as well.
than Italy.
Yeah, I'm going to support Turkey. They're fantastic. Aren't they fun to watch?
I like their fans. I do like their fans. They celebrate well and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
I used to live in North London for a while. There's a lot of Turkish people, and they're a rowdy bunch. I also like turkey sandwiches.
What? But there was a widget. All widgets there. Yeah, mate.
My favourite game of the tournament was Turkey-Georgia, and then I liked the Georgia-Spain game. And then the Turkey-Austria game was quite good. Spain-Germany, that's the two big boys facing off. Is that triangle straight? That looks a little bit skewed to the right. Maybe it's just my dodgy eye. But I'm not sure that triangle's straight. The triangle looks straight to you, Stuart.
Not really, no.
If that yellow goes in the bottom
Jones
right.
hasn't- Leon hasn't upped his score. Is Leon?
I know.
Right, where's these widgets? I need to add tip goal. Here we go.
We had a donation to the pot.
We have had a mystery donation.
What, 20 quid is it?
Yeah, it's £2.50.
Have you seen some of the newer
on,
notes? They don't have the Queen on them. They've got King Charles.
King Charles, who's that?
Charles is your king.
And yours. 07. Updating. God.
Stuart's just updating the table funds because
Yeah.
we had a mystery donation. 60. 80. 80 bad boys.
Yeah.
Very nice clean notes as well.
Look at that, 307 in the
We've
table fund.
Got over the 307 squidger mark. Life experience there for you, covering the top right bag. Little container from Leon. Hard grinding pull this from both, not the most exciting stuff in the world, but I love these dirtbag battles. See young Leon matching Damian. This battle of dirt. Maybe not just matching him, but outplaying him at the minute. He's left one into the devil's bag, bottom left pocket here. Two of them will definitely go. He'll go for this bottom one first of the three. And he should be able to hold for the middle one as well. Well, not able to hold for the middle one, but I do think there's a gap in between the black and the red there. That yellow. He's not looking at it.
Hello, me old chum.
A lot of dirt going on this match, Jacob. Oh, it's a thin one to get in behind the red, but the white's gone in. Gareth, you're right. This could be very long. But that's life experience. We've been talking about life experience. Stu tipped Cleon to win this, Jacob.
Most people that play Damian end up in quite a long match.
Well, I tipped Damian. I said Damian will grind them down because Damian's got life.
He is a grinder.
Damian's got life experience. Yeah. That's why.
How old do you think Damian is?
Damian must be about at least mid-50s, would it be?
Would it be? No. How old do you think Damian is?
Well, he's one of those guys that's probably not that old, but he's got life experience.
Life experience.
He's probably got about 6 kids.
I want you to guess his age now. Guess his age.
I'm gonna say 30.
My age, yeah.
What age are you?
30.
I'm gonna say. Well, he might be. He could be a lot younger, and he could even be older, and he could be somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna say 30. I'm gonna stick with 30.
I know he's at least a couple of years older than me.
All right. Well, I can take that. He's not gonna. Oh, he just brushes the cushion there.
Yeah, a couple of years older than me, I'm sure.
Well, that's not bad. So 30. I said 30. He's 32 then, or something.
But I think he could be like something like 34. Like.
He's got life experience. That's what's going to win him this match. Leon, I think, is the more talented player. Certainly when he plays his best.
In off again. Flirting with it, isn't he? Flirting with it.
Technically sound. But Damian, the grinder. Right, Shane.
Go on, Sam. I got biscuit. Biscuit.
Got a biscuit.
I got a biscuit.
I can't see the scores on that other screen. Sure, it's kind of frustrating me. Alec, smart Alec, and the price is right, 2-2. Alec Pyle's not had many good results in these flyers, but testing the price is right. Oh, just didn't want to clip that yellow. The yellow's covered. It's above the black into the bottom right. If he was to be tempted by the higher of the two yellows into the top right, there's much value in that now, unless he really goes for it with a bit of screw back to develop.
Tough shot that.
Can't see the yellow beside the black potting in anything. I think he is going for that one, Stuart. This could be special.
Tough one. Very tough one.
Oh.
Are you alright? What? That was like the worst time for you to take a big deep breath, wasn't it? It was nothing. It was that. It was that thing there, look. What is that weird smile you've got? What is that?
Feel abused.
It wasn't me.
Stuart farted, by the way.
No.
Just as I was taking a big breath in, and I swallowed it.
Chewing on it.
It was one of those ones I wasn't expecting. You didn't even tell me. There was no noise. I've just basically inhaled your shit particles. I've got bits of your shite in my lungs at the minute. And it doesn't feel good.
I deny all everything.
Smart Alex gone 3-2 up against
my
The
God.
Price is Right. That would be a shock for me.
We haven't looked at the likes yet. 7 7?
Get
7 likes? Get on likes up. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Get likes in.
Yeah, get out there.
Get likes in.
Get on likes up. Come on.
I'm not sure that's a total. I think you can just nibble the left side of that black. Definitely cannot pot it. Alan Scott.
It's got some tips for you, Paul.
Take big. No.
Goes quicker.
Nah, I'm not.
Go on.
I'm not buying that. I mean, I've smelt many of your fart before, but that one just felt slightly abusive, like the timing of my breath. And you sort of looked at me before. I was like, what are you looking at? And you knew it was coming as well.
I didn't. No, I didn't. I looked at you because that thing made a little squeak. I completely forgot that I'd flatulated.
Oh, it does go!
Oh,
no!
God.
Oh, no!
That is heartbreaking.
Oh, that's...
Heartbreaking. Look at this.
That is like swallowing one of your farts. I didn't think that would cut. Not only did it cut, rattled, the white went flying up the table, goes into the top right.
Ow.
And Damian is going to need all his life experience.
Life
to get over that.
experience.
Now, there's only so many many knocks you can take.
Only so many farts you can gulp down.
I don't. That's a tough one. That is a tough one for Damian to do. Did you see Damian's face at the end there as well?
Was he absolutely gutted?
It was.
Did it look like your face about 5 minutes ago?
Do you remember John Jacobs' face last week?
Oh, like he's always letting that little fart.
No. Well, I don't know if it's a smile or a grin. It's kind of, that weird smiley grimace.
Yeah, like he's letting out like a big curry fart.
Very strange.
He's not sure. He's apprehensive to let the fart out because it might just like come with poo.
Yeah, and sort of half trying to smile at the same time to cover it, but it looks like a painful smile. It was kind of like that on Damian's face. John Jacobs' face on Damian's face.
Oh. John Jacobs out, by the way. Made it to the final last week. No such luck this week against his friend Owen Wilding. Gutted.
Owine's someone we've not spoke about. Owine's record in these flyers, played one finalist.
Well, he's against Dave Morgan in the quarterfinal.
Well, I'll tell you something.
Toughie.
The way Dan Richards has been playing in that first match anyway, Owine is a solid, hard player. I think that's going to be a tough one for Dan. Don't write off the Owine. Oh, a ball has dropped. Yeah, a ball has dropped. First time I saw Damian on the stream table, he did a dish.
Really?
Yeah. But
it's my birthday soon. It's my birthday soon.
When's that?
The 12th.
12th of what?
Yeah, I know. I told him to do it then. Yeah, I told him to do it then. Yeah.
What are you doing for your birthday?
Probably just gonna work, mate. Probably it's not on a Thursday, so it's not on the stream day. But we might have a little party on the Thursday for the stream. Just said that now, really. Next Friday, if anyone wants to send me any gifts and stuff.
What are you doing? Are you doing any socialising?
Maybe because it's the Landau Carnival on the Saturday, so I'll probably do something for it.
I thought Landau Carnival was this weekend.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, probably nothing then.
So Landau Carnival has got nothing to do. It's not even close to your birthday.
It's a full week away. Yeah.
Right.
Basically, I'm pointless.
You're basically saying you're trying to celebrate your birthday over 2 weekends and the weekend between.
If you want, yeah. If you want.
Well, I'm busy.
What, for 2 weeks flat out?
Yeah.
Right. It's funny, everyone else has said that as well. Oh yeah, busy that day. Oh, the whole 2 weeks. Yeah, busy as well. Yeah, busy, real busy 2 weeks.
Busy time of the year. This. Leon, I'll tell you something about Leon as well. I remember he was 3-0 up. Him and his mum.
Yeah.
Were 3-0 up and 3-1 up, and they both went out that week. So Damian's still suffering from that last frame heartbreak.
Yeah. All these yellows go, mate. The black goes somewhere with a double. Battle back double somewhere.
Well, if Damian clears up from here, I'll give him my hat.
You don't have a hat. Not on you.
I do somewhere in Mexico. I left it in Mexico.
Give them a call. Give Mexico a call so could you mail my hat back?
I've got a hat in Mexico. I left a suit in Italy one time.
Ooh.
Really nice suit as well. A wedding.
Tux is back in, Jacob.
Probably not the best. The best prediction from Tux because Jacob ain't playing.
And the other Jacob Jones is out against Dan Richards. No Jacob in the there's no Jacob in the tournament, unfortunately. Not this week, not anymore.
No Jacob in it. That was never on. That was never on. Damian's playing to me like a guy that's heartbroken and sort of struggling to go over that heartbreak. I think it's going to take my frame to go over that heartbreak, so I could see him go 3-0 down here. But then we're going to see the Phoenix. Damian has had hard moments in his life, and he's come back from them.
Life experience.
And I'm telling you, I'm not messing about with this. Life experience is important. And Damian is going to showcase it against this young talent. I think he does is classy, Leon. Even the way watch the way he chalks his cue, just gives it a little flick, an unnecessary stylish flick.
Shakes his head.
Even though he shakes his head is stylish, he just shakes his head with a little flick. Hold on to your hats. Double. Kiss.
Why not quite? Yellows, any yellows? Can he cut this yellow into the middle right? He can play this yellow down to the bottom right. That might be the...
He can't cut that in the middle right.
I don't know if he can, I'm guessing.
Defy the laws of biology. Justin Bishop's playing Finch.
On Sunday.
Paul Robinson, Justin Bishop lost his last couple of games in the league.
Yeah. Finch undefeated. Played Ed Lewis recently. Beat him 8-7, was it 8-5 or something?
8-6.
6. Covered the pocket.
Yeah, covered the bag at least.
That'll do.
That's life experience for you.
Damian Life Experience Jones. 3-3, Alec Powell, John Price.
Yeah. John Price winning it all day, Shan. Oh!
Snooking himself, he just turned away at the end there. A little skill shot on here, is it no good?
Well,
he might have to go for it. I don't know if he's got much else on.
Very difficult skill shot. That angle.
Yellow's going straight into the corner, so
I'm sure many players can skill shot that. I would not fancy skill shot on that. And I was going to say what's the value because of the black, but you might be able to nick the black off the yellow.
Tough one, very tough shot. Very awkward. Now 2 shots for the life experience.
Well, some people might just rattle that yellow into the middle bag and then put the yellow into the top right and then put that black into the bottom right. But I'll tell you something, the life experience is never going to do that. He's picking up the white and he's doing something
experienced.
You only would know if you've got life experience. And this is it. This is it right here. Look at that.
Experience.
Look at that.
Experience the life.
That is a great shot. Black's going to be tough though.
Yeah.
Tough black because it's a sort of black that you really don't want to play it with any pace. You don't play it with pace and it rattles, it stays over the bag, and the white will be in a position where the red should be a pretty simple pot. He's actually a touch short on that, so
come across, go off the top left cushion. He's going to leave it. Is he going to leave it for the double or leave it down the rail? That's the question.
Well, I thought he was going to try and get the white right in behind the black, but he can't do that from here. It's going to be a tough pot regardless. Yeah, this is a toughie. I don't fancy this. He had his heart broken in the last frame. He's had a lot of life experience. There's only so many knocks a man can take. If this rattles and the white stays where that black is, this is going to hurt. No, he played it at pace. He wanted to get the white.
It's popped out a little bit. It's doable.
See, that was life experience there because He played at a pace, made the pot a lot more difficult, but got a safe-ish white. And even if he rattles this in...
Keep it safe. I wanted to pop out a little bit. It has gone over that middle pocket a little bit, but this is a very cuttable black.
I mean, if he cuts this, the white goes up in the top half of the table, probably.
Got to go for the pot here. Got to go for the frame.
I don't think life experience is going to do that. I don't think life experience is going to go for the pot. See, life experience. Life experience.
Oh, man.
Just decided to put the black safe.
Got the pot.
He's got the double.
Got a chance of snatching this frame away. How's that for life experience?
That's young, fearless enthusiasm there, but that safe black, he played the black safe. That's life experience. Unless the youngster Leon
he's looking at it.
Knock this into the world's hardest pocket.
This would be a sensational steal.
He's just bumped into the Price is Right there on the other table.
Don't get in his way.
Don't get in John Price's way.
Don't get in his way in a hill match.
That could put him off, that could put him off. This would be a fantastic pot. This would take the roof off. Oh! Nightmare!
Heartbreaker that, and it's gone set. Life experience working out for him there.
We looked at him play that black safe, and some people might have thought, what on earth are you doing there, Damian? But it's absolutely worked out perfectly. Perfectly. 2-1 life experience.
That's better, Jake. Flicked up the brightness. Good lad.
That's better, Jake. Flipped up the brightness. Good lad.
Who needs taco?
Who needs taco? I reckon Jacob's going to win. What, me? Who, me?
Who, me?
Hello, me? Nice break, that. Fred's
Wait, what? Hold on. That's just
3-0.
changed. No, it's just gone from 4 to 3. I think John's... Oh, no, it's Alec. They got it wrong. Wait, I don't know who's won now. Dave? Or... whoever, or... I think that table won there. Yeah. So, these two on. Table 2. I'll also check what's going on with chain and that. So Dan Richards and Nick Busson starting off on table 2. Hi, Dow. You okay? It's getting better. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll be all right. I'll survive.
Shane Lewis 1, Reece Kinch 1.
1-1 over on table 3. One of those players will go on to play the Bush Pig in the quarterfinal.
Pig Bush.
Foreskin.
Foreskin Bishop. Foreskin Bishop. Take big sniffs, it goes quicker. What does that mean?
Oh, Paul,
you
ate
farted.
one of my farts. Yeah, ate it up.
Do me a favour, hold it in till he gets in here again and then do it. As soon as he starts to come in,
I don't have control over it.
Just let loose, mate.
I don't have control over it. It just happens or it doesn't.
You just relax.
I am relaxed.
Maybe too relaxed and they fall out.
The concentration on life experience's face.
Go on, life experience.
Life experience.
The life experience.
Life experience.
Does that yellow go? You can't really see. I think it does. I think
it goes.
Yeah.
I think he's all right. Yep.
Yeah.
Good position to take it back to 2-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Doesn't want to catch the second yellow. He did. That's why he didn't want to catch the second yellow. Because
gone minging.
that don't go in there. Got that in there.
Or that in there.
Play the top yellow into the top right corner pocket. Yourself somewhere close to a pot then. Middle pocket, leaving yourself, if that one goes, then into the Devil Baggio. White ball off the table
Baggio.
somewhere.
Laura Jones, bush pig is easy. Just channel your inner female.
Yes! Get that on the stream.
Oh, brilliant.
That's what we're talking about.
Not quite there from the life experience.
Tried to rope my girlfriend in earlier just to play him, to knock him out tonight, but...
I was going to join the debating team in high school, but somebody talked me out of it.
How did they do that? That was easy. Thought you liked debating. I mean, all he's got to do is just knock the yellow into a pot ball position, surely. Does it go? Oh my word! It just goes.
What a shot
How did that just go?
from the experienced one.
Christ Almighty! Bring this back to 2-2, mate.
I think he could. This was a fantastic shot.
I didn't think that went. One, I didn't think he'd get to the pot and angle before the red, and two, I didn't think it passed.
That just
He went through the
flew
red, mate.
past it. Yeah, he clipped through the red. It's not
Through the
fair,
red.
really. Yeah, he's not fair.
He's using that Jones power. Oh wait, Leon's name's Jones as well.
Yeah, he's using the life experience, mate. That's what he's doing.
Life experience Jones. Double. He loves a double here, Leon. Not Leon, Damian. Going cross double with a bit of right hand side to bring the white ball back down this side of the table.
To leave the other yellow into the
To
top.
the yellow, yeah, but he doesn't.
Tough
he don't-
shot, because he could easily snooker himself if he tried that.
He might run into this red here as well. If he plays it with too much side, he might run into the red. I think he is running into the red. This might land nasty. Try to screw straight back. Oh my god, he's nearly on it. It's not
So
quite.
close.
I tell you what, he's almost dead straight for middle bag, Stu. He's almost dead straight for middle bag.
Almost dead straight for middle bag.
If I'm Damian here, I'm just looking at leaving that yellow ball as close to the pocket as I can. So maybe just tap it over this pocket now.
Just keep it awkward.
Yeah.
Tuck that shirt in, Mr. C. Life experience. He knew that shirt was going to be a problem there.
Yeah, that's his life experience coming into play there, Mr. Life Experience. Well done, Mr. Life Experience. Rest. He's tired.
Yeah, he's exhausted after
He's
that.
gone for a rest.
Back in about an hour.
Hey, there's the rest. Oh, just an extension. Just an extension.
I don't think that should be allowed. Cheating.
Have you seen the size of the 9 ball cues?
No.
Chinese 8 ball cues?
No.
They're
They're
like
enormous.
Yeah, like some there's like they're like some of them are like 8 foot long, mate.
Really?
Yeah, serious. Yeah, they're massive, or at least 7 foot long.
Trying to
Yeah,
hit him
but
back
like
with some own life
tall.
experience of his own.
Hello, Mr. Life Experience.
This is a battle of life experience here. Tap on the table. It might, if he can come off that cushion, it might come off that red and go in, you know. It just might.
Slightly autistic.
Hasn't got it anywhere near, unfortunately. Big moment in this match now for Leon. Taking this frame would be humongous. Ginormous.
Do you know
Dan
Hugh-normous?
Richards. Dan Richards 1-0 up. No, it's Hugh, innit? Janus.
Yes.
That hasn't gone well. What was that? Dan Richards 1-0 up against Nick Bousson. Has he covered that? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell from this angle. I'll have to wait and see. It does just about drop. He's left himself a long black here. This is going to be tough. Tough, long one. This is a big pot, this. Big pot for Damian.
Go on the D.
Oh! No, he's cut it too thin. It's gone somewhat safe, though, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, the white caught this knuckle. And it just down onto the
Yeah, a
cushion.
little bit of fortune there for Damian.
Yeah.
Although,
But
this
he's got
this red does go into the top, and he has an angle to come back off that top cushion and come down and make this pot a little bit easier. Doesn't want to overhit it, though. He could overhit it.
Yeah, play it with a lot of pace. You needed to play that with that much pace.
Overhit it.
It was too thin.
Could be looking at 3-1 to the young man here. No problems there. It's not the easiest of finishes here. There's a little shot on Nick Buston and Dan Richards in the background there. It's there from Nick. Lovely little angle here. And he's rattled it.
Oh, that's two
and
of
it's
them
gone.
tonight.
Yeah, and it's gone. Perfect
Two of
for
them
Damian.
tonight. Unlucky.
Painful, that. Painful.
Well, he'll take his time with this as well. He does. He always takes his time no matter what. Every shot. Every shot.
2-2. What are you munching? What, munching?
Pumpkin seeds.
Really, yeah. Oh, nice. Very nice. That hummus still in the fridge? Maybe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
think
good,
it
that.
is.
I'm taking that home.
I think it is.
Yeah, Damian's very slow.
Takes his time. That's what life experience does to you.
Yep.
Won't be rushed by no man.
Very chilled man, Damian.
Aye.
Whack. Side, is he kicked it off now? He's okay.
Oh, it's dry.
Oh my word, how's a ball not going in that top left corner?
Mad. That's mad, mate. Reds, it takes Red Seas in a commanding position.
Yeah. Wouldn't it? Them Reds now. Oh, that'll do.
That'll work out all
well
right.
do. And that's just, I mean,
Tidy on.
just a little bit of stroke of run of the balls there. Like, he's a little bit lucky there.
Oosh.
Just
Bounced him in.
Yeah, that's not good, Stu. Bull,
No,
this
he's got
plan
no
doesn't
pot.
plan.
No.
Got to take himself down into the bottom right corner now, maybe. Oh, he's going all over the bag. He's putting all his eggs in one basket. Fancied the plant, but didn't go. Damian's the type of player now just to tap these yellows and cover that red.
Yeah.
Guarantee you.
That's what he's looking at.
Guarantee
Jake.
you. Cover the red.
But he's forced him to get rid of it, really.
Well, I think Leon can see the edge of this one here, and if he can, he should play it. And even if he can't, I mean, maybe the shot would be come off the cushion and run into the red, but... Oh,
That's a lovely pot. See, I always get worried if I have a ball over the bag and I think, right, I'll leave that there as a cushion. I can use that as a bit of a safety net. But then I start to clear up the rest of my colours, and then I'll miss a shot, and then I'm just totally snookered for like a week.
One, yeah.
It's a nightmare. So, it's just hard, isn't it?
It is hard.
It's just hard, like
pretty hard game. Pulls our game.
Pulls our game.
Paul McCambridge is just
doing?
here, just
Having a look at
peering over Shane and
recent Shane. Yeah, he likes doing that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Watching like the real, it's a real interesting match to him.
Oh yeah. He loves that sort of stuff.
He
Yeah.
loves all that. Bang! Oh, too early.
I think Paul would sooner watch Shane versus Reese than Justin versus Dave.
Yeah, probably. If it was a hill between Shane and Reese, or a hill between Justin and Dave, he'd probably pick Justin and Reese and Shane. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just for the psychological effect of it.
Yeah, it would just be so much more
interesting.
Yeah. Built up 14 frames of ball, 7 each.
Yeah.
1 frame. Breaks some people. Broke me last night. Damian will just tap this ball now and cover that pocket, I would have thought. But no, he probably won't then, because ball's at the table, but I don't know. Oh. Tough one here. That one will skilly into there. And the yellow's in a place. Remember I said before that if it catches that yellow in any way, then it's going to be going in that bag. Little safety for now.
Ooh, does that plant? It does, and that red goes into the bottom right as well.
And I'd play this in the way that I just said. Play the 2 and 1 now. Going down there first. Wide.
Oh, no good. Clunk.
Wide. Why them up in that corner anymore?
Surely he can. Surely.
This is Damian we're talking about. Bad, but
Still a gap there.
gap out for him.
Gap out for him.
Yeah, just get the white ball out there again, like that.
Get that red away.
Snookered him on that one in the bottom corner again, so knock another ball up towards there. Tempted for this one here, catch it thin and bounce the white off the top cushion. Shot.
Delicate, isn't he? And if he gets anything wrong, he's going to pop that red, and that'll be a foul. So, and that'll be all his hard work undone.
Right now, it's Leon's time to go now.
He has to get rid of this red and clear up. This is it. I mean, everything goes now.
Yeah.
Everything goes now. Get out of the way, he says.
Caught the yellow, and the yellow's held the white, which is a little bit of run there, I suppose, but it will do. Roll this in, leave the red into the middle. Out with pace here because you're knocking the yellow and it could be going wrong. And like
that,
that.
No need. No need. Life experience.
Cox hat might be on. Going for the double, cross double. Played it hard, it would have been a cross triple. Instead, Damian comes back to the table. Could take the lead.
Well,
What do you know?
Well,
What do you know?
he's had to grind his way back into this match. He's had a bit of misfortune.
He's a grinder. Probably on grinder too.
Could be.
You've got either ball now. You probably take the top one first. You could take the. I'd use that as a connector at any point if you need it, because if you're playing balls around one pocket and you're trying to maneuver around there, it's
you get
hard.
it wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, you can run out of position. It gets hard. Maybe take the top one.
Nick Busson gets a frame back against hard man Dan Richards.
One apiece. Oh, he's gone for the snooker! The dirty
Life experience.
man! You dirty man, D!
Life experience.
He's got 1, 2. He can't. It's a nightmare. He's got 1. This is so difficult.
Can he squeeze through there?
Nah. So he's got to play with a little bit left hand, so he's going 2 cushions right hand side. Yeah, the yellow
What
is
a
in the
pot.
way. The yellow is in the way.
That's a nightmare. I mean, great safety play from Damian there.
Yeah. Rather make sure of it, D. Yeah, take the white. Double that.
Snooker him again.
Double that yellow across to the other corner pocket. White ball down just a little bit. It's just a delicate shot. It's not much that can go wrong there. Shots and snooker him again, maybe.
Yeah, you could just play that over the pocket and then just play it again and leave the white where it was again. So you go for it again, lad.
Yeah, have another go.
And then just split up and you're ready to go.
He's going to play this a bit of pace. Could go wrong. Right, that's a good shot. Awkward though. You play this. You need to play this with a bit of pace to get the white ball back across. And no, actually, you don't. You just roll it in and then roll the ball over the pocket again.
This can go wrong.
Play the plant again. Some players like to play the ball over the pocket first, so you've got a bit more pace to get the white ball down. Like to get the white ball out from like right in the pocket can be quite hard, can't it?
Yeah.
And you can end up sticking to the cushion or something.
That fly gone anyway. He's gone, isn't he? Fly's gone, mate. Paul killed the fly. Caught it with a pair of chopsticks. Played that well.
Yeah, but look at the distance he's got to travel now. Like he's got all this distance, then he's got to get all the way back, and he's got like, unless he sends the white all the way back down the table now, leaves it in the middle. So that's not a bad shot. Couldn't have got any better than that, I don't think. Find it dead straight. Play it off the red or not?
I go for the snooker.
Surely play it off the red.
Cover
Just
the-
roll up behind
Cover the pocket.
it. Cover the bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Big
shot.
D
Good
takes the
shot.
frame.
Does take the lead here.
Takes the lead. Bosh.
World.
You picked Leon to win this.
I did,
Stuart.
yeah, I did.
And
I did.
I said life experience in the end would count.
Double.
I don't want to big up my own life experience.
Well, if you've got live, you've got battered
I used my life experience
to lose.
to predict that life experience would win this match. That's exactly what's happened. He's just ground this young, talented whiz kid Down.
Gone a touch Ming in. Got one into the middle left, but it's fine.
Yeah,
And
so
then the
delicate.
red, and then the
He'd
white's
snooker
going
himself,
into a
yeah.
lot of traffic. It's tough.
Don't think he can play that with any sort of pace unless he fires it in off the yellow. Be a tough shot. A really tough shot. It could be worth it. I mean, it's a very thin fire off the yellow. I think that's what he's going for. Oh, he did go
Not
for
quite.
it. Didn't hit it hard enough to get enough backspin on the white either. So he would have sort of snookered himself where he can clip that red, but right idea, not quite the execution.
Dan Richards 2-1 up against Nick Bousson. And you said Shane was 2-1 up on Reese Kinch as well.
Yeah, Shane Lewis was 2-1 up on young Reese. Reese beating me at 7 in the league, so that's going to be a close one. Long frames over on table 3, just like this one.
At myself.
It's nowhere near.
Got any stories, mate?
He's struggling to commentate
You
on
got
this.
any story? I did just
Oh,
drop,
look
and
at
he's
that.
sort of snooking himself.
A few stories, mate.
Go on, chuck me a story, mate. Chuck everyone a story. Story time with Paul.
Pick a topic.
Pick a topic. Any topic.
Any topic in the
Something
world.
to do with the ocean.
The ocean.
Yeah.
One time I was swimming
Yeah, where?
in the Pacific.
In the Pacific. Off which coast?
Pacific Ocean. Off the coast of Malaysia.
Not the Atlantic.
No, that's the Pacific. Anyway, I was swimming in there.
Yeah.
This big whale
Yeah.
was swimming around
What
me
type
as well.
of whale?
Big one.
Was it a blue whale?
Not as big as a blue whale, but
Was it
like
a whale shark?
It was blue coloured.
Probably a whale shark.
No, it
There's
wasn't.
whale sharks in Malaysia.
Yeah, might have been that. But anyway, it swallowed me,
Really?
and I lived.
Couldn't have been a whale shark then. They're not that big.
Oh, it was flipping big.
All right, carry on.
It's that big, and it swallowed me,
Yeah.
and I lived in its stomach for 7 years.
Why do I feel like I've heard this story before?
Huh?
Then what happened? How did you eat in there?
We just the whale eats stuff, and
And you'd eat the whale, what the whale
yeah,
ate?
you got to survive.
Right.
You youngsters don't know what it's like to survive. Me, and
Damien knows.
Me and
He's got
Damien
live
know.
experience.
He's probably been swallowed by a whale or two. Damian Jones.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I got swallowed by a whale and lived in there for 7 years. Then I came out again.
How'd you get out?
Came out?
He just finally pooped you out.
No, he didn't put me out. He sort of, you know, the blowhole. I was
Yeah, you suddenly got
flying
shot
up,
out.
yeah, flying up in the air.
Right.
That was it. That was the story.
What? What? And you just landed like back on land and you were all right?
Yeah, well, I landed on my back, but it was all right. hurt for a couple of days. It's funny how quickly you just go back into the swing of things. Like
Just straight back to work.
Yeah, I just got back into it. Couple of days, like, lads, you wouldn't believe what happened. They're like, yeah, sure, Paul.
Yeah, whatever.
Most people didn't believe me, but
I barely even noticed you'd gone.
Yeah, you just get back into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went into one of the establishments in Clendrindod Wells, and hey, Paul, I haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, I've been in a whale for 7 years. Oh,
All right, cool, man.
cool. That was it.
Well, that's a good story. Thank you. Thank you very
All
much.
right, all right.
Thank you very much.
Hard to commentate on the slow matches. I appreciate them. I know you like the swaz. I like the grind.
Yeah.
I like the grind. You can see what someone's been through in their life by the way they play pull. Damian has come through a lot. He's come through with flying colours.
Isn't that Pinocchio? Is that Pinocchio story?
Pinocchio, he was made by a whale.
like you. You were, reborn.
Yeah, well, I wasn't really reborn. Yeah, Pinocchio was made by a whale, and he wanted to be a real boy. Pinocchio's a really dark story, by the way.
Why?
The original Pinocchio, like the original book, is fine. It's nasty, like some of the shit that goes on. Pinocchio's a bad flipper. Nasty
And then they
piece
turned it
of
into a
work.
children's cartoon.
Yeah, nasty piece of work. A lot of those.
Tom Skidmore.
there's a
Evening,
Skidmeister.
boys. How you doing, Tomo?
Vision 3.
What was the worst?
Maestro.
What was the worst thing Pinocchio did in the bad stories, mate?
I think he cut some baby up. Like,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
serious.
They left that out of the Disney one, didn't they?
But like a lot of those those folk tales, really nasty. Even Cinderella and stuff. I think someone cut her foot off and stuff like that.
Wow. So it's just basically like humans are just awful.
Snow White, like someone shoved an apple down her throat till she choked.
Right.
Young Leon's going to bring us hell, which you want, because you want this match to go on forever.
He is going to get it. He's going to bring us to hell. This
We're
is an
going
absolute
hell.
battle.
You see, you got to go through.
Ah!
You got to go through the grind to have real drama and excitement, and that's what we've got now. We've gone through a grind of a match. It's gone hell, and you can't beat a hell on the stream.
Well, hell, Damian to break life experience against young talent.
Exactly, hell.
A lot's going to be decided from this frame with the break. If it's a nice, clean, open break.
Battle of the Generations is it Generation Z?
I don't know what generation. He's
Generation
about
Z.
9 years old, Leon. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a good.
He's done that on purpose.
Yeah, we've got the longest frame ever coming up after that break. Just what everybody wanted. This is the Battle of the Generations.
It's a dry break though, so a chance.
It's not really. Damian's quite young. Why are we saying that? It's not like he's playing Smart Alec or Iridian or The Price is Right.
No, although the winner of this will play Smart Alec. Damage just 3-1 up.
Oh, the winner of this plays Smart Alec.
Yeah.
I want Leon to win now.
Just for the age gap.
Just for the age gap there will be about 120. I was surprised that Smart Alec beat The Price is Right.
Yeah. A long match went to Hill as well. We've had this is our third Hill of the day.
Good win that for Alec. That was a loose one though from young Leon.
I think next on the stream table we're going to try and get Owen and Dave Morgan.
That'll be a good game. What are the likes like?
The likes? I haven't looked, mate. I've kind of given up on these lot. We're at 9.
9. Come on, I'm not gonna sleep if there's 9 likes.
9 likes.
Get
our likes in.
our likes in.
Get the likes in.
Don't be shy now.
Go on, chuck it on.
Get our likes in.
Generation did Forrest Gump come from? I don't know, mate. Is that the start of a joke or is that just a question? Gen A. Get it?
Yeah,
Do you get it?
I get it because he was from the 40s or 30s, and that's the Gen A generation.
That's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Jenny! Jenny! You like the film Forrest Gump?
Me?
No.
But you could be talking to Matt. Look, he's the one who brought up Forrest Gump.
Did he miss it on purpose? Is Stuart looks in despair there at the defensiveness there. But I think he just missed that, Stuart. I don't think he was playing it in a. I mean, you got to play the percentages. And if he's covering that bag, and he's thinking, well, if I cover that bag, I'm in control of this. That's what your friend Nev would do. Neville Pritchard. He's a bag coverer. I think Damian has gone to the school of Nev. Might not be the most exciting to watch.
Yeah.
But that's our job. That's our job.
That's what life experience does.
Our
to
job
you.
and your job in the chat to bring this sporting event up to the high level of excitement that it deserves.
Yeah.
Come on, Damian, just whack something in.
No chance.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's not going
He's
in.
covered both bags.
He is Neville.
He can't lose. He can't lose this frame now.
What are we gonna do? Hi, Dave.
He can't lose this frame now. He's not going to try and win it. But he can't lose it covering those two bottom bags. We're going to be here for another 2 weeks. Dave Morgan's just walked in the room. He's thinking, when am I going to game? But this game is going to go on for a while yet. So Dave is on the stream next.
I hope so. I'm going to try and get that.
You
Yeah.
hope so.
Well, I mean,
You don't want a couple
well, no,
more.
because
You don't want another defensive battle.
because if Reese and Shane finish before, you know what I mean,
They won't finish for a while.
right?
And this frame's going on for a long time yet. Damian is not going to try and win this frame. He's just trying not to lose it. That's life experience for you. And here, Stuart. Good old think. Doesn't want to go near his balls covering the bottom bag.
No.
Want to double this and maybe pot that one into the bottom left. Another exciting shot by Damian. On the edge,
do what you gotta do.
on the edge of our seats. Leon can get this one up. Oh, I don't know what he was maybe trying to cover the yellow.
Yeah, I think so.
Not the easiest game to commentate on this one,
Got any more
Stuart.
stories, mate? Got another story?
I've exhausted.
Time you went skydiving or something?
Exhausted my stories.
I've exhausted my one story.
One story about the whale.
One story about being stuck in a whale. Yeah, that was good.
I was in Mexico once during an earthquake.
Really?
Yeah.
Inside a whale?
Not inside a whale this time. Oh, little screwback attempt by Leon. Try and knock that yellow in. All he's done though is put his red over the yellow. That needs to touch the cushion. That needs to touch the cushion.
Oh, it's a
And it
foul.
hasn't.
That's a foul. That's a heartbreak.
That's two
for young
shots.
Leon.
So if I know Damian, he's going to try and cover. Got our expert in behind us. Dave Morgan says to play the plant, but I reckon Damian's just going to cover a few more bags. Well, he's had a look at the plant. Very least, it'll cover that top right bag.
He's absolutely hammered it. What's he
with
doing?
pace.
What has happened?
Not sure why he played it with that much
He had
pace.
a rare rush of blood from
Yeah,
Damian.
well, hell, weird things happen.
Dan Richards has beaten Nick Busson 4-1.
Those last three frames have gone in a flash for the hard man Dan. Dan will play the winner of Justin Bishop's match yet to start. He's awaiting Reese Kinch and Shane Lewis to finish. Oh,
It's
triple!
worked.
Triple from Damian. We've table 2 free.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The only people that can go on is Dave and Owen, but I really want them on the stream table. So if we can just hold off till this is finished, but it could be like another 40 minutes.
Maybe you could find out Shane's score. Table 3.
Yeah, go have a look for me, Dave. Thank you. Well, exploring the entity. Hello, evening chaps, and Dave. Dave's gone now.
Dave's gone on a little mission.
He's gone a little errand for us.
Find out the score with Shane Lewis and Reese Kinch on table 3.
2-2.
Oh,
Well, that's
2-2.
got about an hour
That's
left.
got another couple hours in it.
on it.
So we're in a bit of a stalemate here. Trying to get this
No,
red
just
out.
wait. You want to wait?
Oh,
Happy to wait?
We've had confirmation that the players are going to wait for this game to finish, but Damian has no intention. I mean, this could even be a re-rack at some point.
Don't you dare say that. He's fine. Dave said he's fine, all right?
Yeah, but Dave can do different things with the cue.
Yeah. That'd be quite fun. It's like a party game sort of thing on pool. You know, you can have like different. I can't think of what I'm trying to say at all.
What are you trying to say?
I have no idea. You know, like you make up like stuff like different rules, sort of thing. Like somebody breaks, but there's like handicaps and there's benefits for other players and that sort of stuff.
I've never played that game.
No, I know. We can make it up.
All right.
You know how like if you're playing against somebody who's obviously better, like you get to decide what color they are after the break, that sort of stuff.
I've always thought we should do something like that because
So I got another idea.
the good players, when they get a break and like there's one set of colours that goes bad and the other goes good, they should always select the bad colours.
Yeah.
That's fair. It makes it a bit fairer.
What I think of another time is once a frame, you get to call in someone else to take your shot, one shot.
Yeah.
So like every now and then, you just call in Dave to take your shot. But I'm not sure what to do, mate. Yeah. He sorts you out. Cheers.
I would like a doubles with the good players mixed up with the not so good players. Yeah. Be a good event. Now, does he play this plant? Maybe go into the red, pot is yellow. And that'd
That's
be a
probably
very
the shot.
aggressive shot. The angle looks like it's on to play that. Maybe it's a bit pacey. He's worried about the planting ball going away from the bottom left pocket. But if he's aggressive and he's not been aggressive all game, could win him the match. Could also mess it up for him. He knows if he leaves that yellow there, he can't lose. My prediction, he's going to play this soft, not try to develop.
Oh, where's he going?
Whoa. I think he caught the fly, the dead fly that I killed. I think he caught that because it sort of curved a little bit to the left there, that white ball.
Should be okay.
I mean, he needs to almost like bump this in off the cushion, so he leaves the white there. Tries to nick this thin on that left-hand side of the yellow. It could come up behind that red.
Yeah.
Could use the red to just hold the white. Whatever he's going to do, he's going to take his time. That's life experience for you.
Yeah.
He's now in a territory he hasn't been in this frame, where he could potentially lose it. What's the score, Reese? Reese Kinch 3-2 up. We've just heard on Shane Lewis. He's come out for a refreshing drink. Damian, I think he's just called someone to have a look. Looks to me like he's got a hit on that yellow for the bottom right bag. I don't know why someone else is having a look there. Definitely hit this. Really gentle. Put a little bit of side on it. Changes his mind at the last minute. Off the cushion first. He's played it quite well. He's played that quite well, Stuart.
He has.
This could be the end. Does that black go into the right centre? I don't think it does. But he can come off the left side cushion to leave that black into the left centre. But he's looking at that right centre bag. I don't think it goes direct, but he's got a red just above the right centre bag.
I think it goes in the middle right, doesn't it?
I'm not sure, but there's a red just above it. He could fire the black in off that. He's got the perfect angle. If it goes, that's an easy pot. If it goes, it doesn't go. Bang it in off that red, Damian, and finish this classic match. Life experience.
For the win.
He's got it! Damian Jones wins the cracker! 4-3, hell, goes into the next round. Who's Damian playing?
Damian. Alec Powell.
Damian will be playing Smart Alec. That could be another grinding match. So let's cap that on table 2 or 3.
Yeah, absolutely. So coming next up, Owain Wilding against
It'll be a good
the
match.
delicious one.
I think Owen can give him a good match here. He's a good player, Owain.
So
that was hard work, that match, Stuart.
it was. And then Damian and Alec will be playing on table 2 right now. Starting right now. Get on. I'm going to go tell him. Or you, well, yeah, either one. Either one. Somebody go tell him. Alec versus Damian. Straight on. Let's get the games rolling. Get them going.
Just told Damian he was on table 2 and he looked exhausted. He's gonna have 2 minutes, please. I said, nah, get on with it. Get on with it, son. Life experience won out in the end. But we should have a more dynamic match. But Owain, well, he's a clever player, Owain, but we've got the delicate, delicious Dave Morgan. Fancies this tonight. He's at a good weight there to play, so I think unlike a lot of players though, Dave doesn't really matter whether he's warm or not. Fraser Davis up the Pirates. You know what that's in reference to? Is that a nickname for the old wine?
What's that?
It's like a fine wine of wine.
Oh, clever.
But he's no, I meant the Pirates.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, I wasn't
Yeah,
paying attention.
The delicious one here, Dave Morgan. I think he's my favourite for the title tonight.
I think he could be, unless Dan Richards is able to sort himself out a little bit. But a 4-1 win against Nick Bousson, not easy to do. Okay, cheers. Well done, mate. Right, mate. We'll come, don't worry. Right, see you later, boy.
Leon just popped
And
in.
his little ripped jeans.
Oh,
Oh!
well, that's a poor miss. Tell you something. Whoever wins this is in the final. I'll say that.
Do you reckon?
I'll say that with confidence. I do think this will be a tougher match for Dave and his semi-final opponent, which would be Damian or Alec.
Yeah.
The winner of this wins the winner of that to get to the final, but not take Owain lightly. You might not have seen Owain. He's not been on the stream much, but this man can play, and he's got very, very pliable fingers. I remember about Owain. Wait till you see his
Pliable
fingers.
fingers.
You know, like Cole Bedford's fingers are quite bendy.
Rubbery, yeah.
Yeah, wait till you see Owain's fingers. His knuckles bend backwards. Not the best shot there, but he's covered the bag at least, and with that red on that left side cushion, gives Dave plenty to think about. But Dave, one of the best developers we have here at the MRC.
Ooh. Don't know if he wanted that.
No, he did not want that.
He's stuffed that.
Well, is there a gap?
What, there in the bottom left?
The red can squeeze
Probably,
in?
if Dave will find it. Oh.
Enough of a gap for him
Enough
to get
of
in
a gap.
behind. That puts Dave in prime position for this frame now. But Owain is talented enough to do a 2-on-1 type shot. Sure, he's got the angle here. I think it's just a touch straight. Might be looking at it.
Oosh.
He's landed on the cushion. He wouldn't have wanted that either, but he's got to figure a way to clear that red on the bottom left bag. Tough one here. Little cut back. Little element of a shot to nothing. Covers the top left bag. But you really cannot leave Dave much. This is tough though. He's not got that one. He's not got that one, Dave. Oh. So, chances for both players.
Aye.
And I think there will be an opportunity here for Owain if he can just get the angle off the yellow there that's closest to the left centre. He wants to leave just slightly higher than it. Just about there. Not too bad.
Not too bad at all, this, Paul.
Hold on to your hats. 2 and 1. Attempt. Got it.
He's got it.
Great
It's a delicious
shot.
shot.
Great shot. Now the yellow awkward covered on the bottom right. He's got to get round to the right hand side of the table. Really has to dig into this. Oh, he's playing with the right hand side to come off the cushion. Cushion first. That's a clever attempt. Has he got lucky?
It's gone bad.
Has he got lucky? Don't know if that goes.
You could get it in behind there, but
You just saw a glimpse or two of this man's class. Dave, if he didn't know already, if he's not played a one before, knows this man is talented. Tries to cover.
oh, I don't think he has.
Not covered it, and it's very easily snookerable. You don't see Dave Morgan playing many snookers. But he's got an option here of a shot to nothing and the snooker attempt should he miss. Well, don't think he can see the edge of that yellow. Going very close to this black. Looks like he's almost hitting the black there. Oh, he gets the
it's a
hit.
good hit on the yellow.
He gets the hit, but he needed to pot that. Dave Morgan's got a pretty simple pot into the top right. And he's got the talent to control that white down. This is probably frame over if he gets the weight of this shot right. Loads aside. Needs that to come across. Oh, it's just perfect.
Tidy on that,
Perfect.
innit?
He always makes me think he's maybe just got that wrong and it ends up perfect. But this is a bit thin to hold it. See, little side.
Oh, yeah.
He puts a lot of side on that to
it's
hold
not fair.
it.
It's not fair.
Beautiful. I mean, that
1-0 already. Look at that.
That
The difference in frames.
that looked simple, that white to get onto the black, but the angle was
I would
bringing
have
the
been, I
white.
would have been
Yeah.
rolling miles away.
We would have been all
Miles
on that
away.
top cushion. He put loads of side on that, come off that right side cushion, and it held the white, the check. Beautiful shot. Made it look so simple. And Owain 1-0 down to the delicious one who I fancy for this title tonight.
Well, we've forgotten about Justin Bishop. He's still knocking about. He's got the winner of Reece Kinch or Shane Lewis next.
So you'd fancy Justin to get into the semis against the winner of that.
Which will be-
Hopefully Reece can do him or Shane does him if he ever
Well,
wins.
it'll be Justin against Dan Richards in the semi.
And then Dan Richards, that's a rematch of a match Justin won last week. But, yep. Do fancy Dave to get to the final, and I think this is Dave's night. He played the Bush Pig in the league recently,
Yeah.
and the Bush Pig beat him in a couple of flyers in a row, but in the first 8, Dave did him. 8-5, I think it was. Great performance. Reds drop.
In unison.
Have a look at Owain's fingers here if we get a chance. His knuckles seem to concave. Strange directions. It really should. It's almost like he doesn't have any knuckles. Doesn't have any,
He's knuckless.
doesn't have any bones in his hands. He's knuckless.
No bones in his hands. It's just rubber.
He's just rubber hand.
Big rubber hand. Are they finished?
Just heard that Reece did beat Shane, and he's straight on again against Justin Bishop. One covering that bottom left bag. Life tough for Dave. Get those all likes in. Oh, surely not. Tried the 2 and 1. Didn't quite get enough side on that. Such a glorious player to watch when he's on flow is Dave Morgan. But that didn't quite go right for him. It was an ambitious one. Does he think he can get behind this red?
Cam.
Wow. I mean, he put a little bit of side on that white to put a bit of side on the yellow to sneak it in behind. Don't know how he does that sort of stuff.
Well, he cheats, doesn't he?
Cheat?
He cheats, yeah, he cheats. Shouldn't be allowed to put spin on the ball.
Well, that's a key part of the game, Stuart. Well, half-hearted attempt there at the pot. Wasn't loads of value in potting it, so probably would have wanted it covering the bag a bit better. Dave Morgan has his eyes on again, getting the yellow. Just trying to get it off the cushion. Little bit of the...
Can he sneak this red in behind that yellow again?
They can. He can also sneak the red towards the devil's bag.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, could have a tactical one here. Shot, gets the red out, needs to bounce a touch. Quite come up high enough. Got a back double attempt on, which forces the white down towards that bottom right bag.
Not quite what he was after there.
Kind of got him.
Well, he gets him behind this red.
Oh,
Wow.
He has left it awkward. He was kind of caught in two minds there. It's like when you're playing football, Stuart, and you're trying to cross it in or shoot, and you kind of get caught in between the two and just drag
Yeah,
it.
you have the cross come shot.
So he kind of didn't know whether to go full out for development, lost his sort of angle on the back double. I think Dave can pot anything here.
Justin Bishop's 1-0 up against Reese Kinch already with a dish.
Wow. I might just go and... I'm going to go and look at Reese's face.
Covered that bag even more. But I think it's an absolute nightmare for Owain with this yellow in that bottom right corner. It really is. Dave fires that one into the devil's bag. When he gets going, he is lethal. Lethal. A little bit in between there. You might be forced to play this bottom yellow now and clear that bag. It's not what he would have wanted. But that's pretty good. Little awkward one, actually, to try and get position on this last yellow. Oh my god, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. To take it to 2-0 with a fantastic little clearance. Brilliant, brilliant stuff from Dave. He's my tournament favourite, that's for sure. 2-0. It's a hammer, an absolute hammer of a break from Dave, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it is dry. Sometimes you just can't believe it. Can't believe that it's a dry break after that much movement, but the way it goes. Justin Bishop is 2-0 up on poor Reese Kinch already. They've been playing for 6 minutes. Oh no, Reese, it's all right. The last time Reese played in a Thursday night flyer, it was a while ago, and he got drawn against none other than Cole Bedford, and the whole game was over in about 12 minutes. Yeah, we haven't seen him since. And but he's had a bit of a better run tonight. Did get his first game in against Shane and won that 4-2, I believe. But yeah, Justin is a different beast altogether. Owen with a bit of a chance. He does have this red close to this yellow on the bottom left cushion, on the top left cushion, sorry. That is a problem. We tried to go into it there, I think. Just missed it. Now he's in a tough spot. He's got a long one into the bottom right here. Not an easy shot. Not quite. Again, he tried to go into that little red and yellow pairing on the top left cushion. Missed it again, which might actually come to his benefit. And I think Dave might be able to sneak that into the middle left, though, if he is above it. Fantastic. Yeah, Justin Bishop with 2 dishes against Reese Kinch so far. The winner of that game between Justin and Reese will play Dan Richards in the semi-final. That'll be a fantastic match to watch. Hopefully be able to get that one on the stream table. We've got Alec Powell and Damian Jones still 0-0. Drastic difference in play styles between those players, between the likes of Dave Morgan and Justin Bishop, rattling frames off in the blink of an eye. Wow, look at that. The control he has. Fantastic stuff. Taking another look at that one here in a second. Just needs to get positioning on the black and see himself 3-0 to the good. Does roll it in like it's nothing. Not an easy finish that at all from Dave, but he makes it look easy. 3-0 already. Dave Morgan yet to drop a frame here tonight. 4-0 winner against James Wilson. And currently 3-0 up against Owain Wilding. He is the man on form tonight, it would seem. Can Owain put up a bit of a fight here? Make Dave think about it a little bit. Leon Griffiths says, Dave's make me sick. Practices F4, jumps on a comp and plays like this, he should be banned. I'm telling you, he's cheating, mate. He's got to be cheating. He's got to be cheating. 3-0 to Justin Bishop over on table 3 against Reese Kinch. Lovely play there from Owain. Can he see this yellow over the middle right back? I think he can to keep himself going in this frame. How's Reese getting on, mate? Is he struggling? I see it's 3-0 already. 2 dishes to the Bush Pig.
Yeah, 2 dishes. He just cleared up. 3-0.
Look at this. This was from last frame. Justin Bishop last frame. No need for this at all. Like just play that and roll it through, innit?
Oh,
It's gross, isn't it?
what? Let me see that again.
It's gross, isn't it? But hold on, Owen's on a dish here, actually. Owen's going to dish Dave. He's going to dish Dave!
What was that spin?
I don't know. Owen's about to dish Dave, though. This will be the first frame Dave lost all night.
Develop with black.
Oh!
See the pain on his face there.
Yeah, that hurts. Because he knows Dave.
The devil,
Dave's just going to go doot, 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 doot.
devil might take some credit, but he kind of took his eye off the pot, was just trying to knock the black out a little bit. How does Dave develop the red on the cushion there?
This was something Leon said earlier. He said, Dave makes me sick. He practices F4, jumps into a comp and plays like this. He should be banned. Just naturally talented. So naturally gifted.
I don't practice much, Leon. Huh?
I can tell.
Ah.
Ooh. Gonna have to do something here. A little bit of swaz.
I know what you would do. You would get him behind that black.
Yeah, I'd chuck myself in behind them. Yeah, perfect, that, innit?
Dave, get him behind the black. Dave,
Play it safe.
get him behind the black, Dave.
Play it
You know
safe.
you want
Play
to.
it safe, play it safe. Play it safe, play it safe, play it
Dave,
safe.
Dave, the percentage shot.
Play it safe.
He's got the wrong angle off this red.
Play it safe, play it
There's
safe.
He cannot develop. He
Play it
cannot
safe.
develop.
Play it safe.
Then
He's
a
left
double.
the double.
Then a double. In the double. I'd have got you tight in behind that black.
Another double.
No, you scoundrel.
Another
Dave.
double.
You scoundrel.
Another double
Dave.
for the win for the 4-0.
You still get the snooker if you want. Hey! You should have went for the
Should have
snooker.
played it safe. Look at it. It's gone a bit safe, though. Leon says it shows to you not practicing.
Leon.
Safety coming up here. Nasty stuff. To make it ugly. I think he covered it, you know.
Yeah, cover the pot, so go on, Dave. Nice little snooker. That white near the bottom right bag. Don't go for any outrageous double.
Cock tap. Is that a thing? Is that possible?
Don't know. I don't know how to do cock hat doubles.
You just kind of go bum, bum, bum like that, innit?
Yeah, but every time I try it, it doesn't work.
The white goes in.
Yeah. Kiss it off the white. You got a safe white,
Oh
though.
my god.
A very safe white.
Is it going to go snug on that cushion? It's not. It's okay. That black there. Tough spot here for OI now.
I think he might be forced into the double. I'd love to play the back double. Use the black as a big pocket, but that's harder than the top right double. Or you can just cut the thing.
He's
you
got
can
the
just
cut.
cut the thing.
Oh,
Where's the
no.
white going to
Oh my god, he's going safe.
Hang
I
on.
don't believe it. He's going to have to come off a cushion. Oh my god, that's painful.
What a cut that was.
Unbelievable cut.
Thin as you like.
Play the safety. No, don't. Dave will figure it out. Dave will just smash it on the table and go in.
Going for it.
This
He's
is all on
going
this.
for it. He's got no knuckles.
Oh!
Safe
It's
though.
gone safe-ish.
Ish.
Safe-ish. Justin Bishop wins 4-0 over Reece Kinch.
Well, that
Bloody
took-
hell. That game kicked off at 9:20. It's been 14 minutes.
Wow.
And the double is on. Unlucky.
How do they always get the
God.
doubles?
Because they cheat. They're cheating.
How
I
do
tell
they
you.
always get the
I'm telling
doubles?
you, they cheat.
Doubles are just like a straight pot.
4-0 to the Dave Morgan. Still yet to drop a frame. Right, coming up next on the stream table, we've got an absolute monster of a battle. Justin the Bush Pig against Dan the Richards. Yeah. Yeah. And then Alec Powell has just managed to get a frame off Damian Jones. That game kicked off at 9:10. And it's one frame to Alec Powell. A 24-minute frame. Tidy on.
That frame lasted longer.
Than both of Justin's
Both those matches.
and Dave's matches. We're going to be waiting for them forever. Remember the two-table technique?
We
he
were
says?
trying that,
Yeah,
Leon.
Leon, it doesn't work. You're talking nonsense.
We were trying that earlier in the week.
Doesn't bloody work. 2-0 to Alec Powell. Come on.
Smart Alec.
Thank God. Okay, so it's 2 frames in 25 minutes. That's a bit more like it, isn't it?
All right, then.
All right, then. What?
Here's your money on here.
Do you know what? Dan, from what I've seen of Dan, unless he's sorted himself out while he was playing against Nick Bousson, I think Justin will win. Probably like 4-2 or something. Unless he sorted himself. If he sorted himself out, it could go either way. I don't know.
It's different. Like
If he's playing well.
when I watched Justin against Reese, he looked fantastic.
Yeah.
But there's no pressure. Justin can play bad and still beat Reese 4-0.
Yeah.
Now,
Both players know they need to play well.
and when I play someone like Justin Bishop, I do feel more. I mean, it's obviously you got to play the table, and something should just sort out. But I feel more pressure if I miss a shot.
Yeah.
It's punished. So they're going to have to play their best to beat each other here. Dave Morgan just joined. Who's your money on here, Dave?
Probably slight favour, Justin.
Slight favourite for the Bush Pig is Dave Morgan's prediction.
But Dan's a very good player. You know he can pull off these great pots.
Justin beat him last week. And Dan hasn't won a Thursday night flyer in a long time. He did have a big break. Same as Dave. Hasn't won a Thursday night in a while. Is tonight the night, Dave?
Probably not. Just giving everyone else a chance, innit?
I tipped you from the start, Dave. Just saying. Definitely. Well, you'll definitely be in the final.
Well, try. Sick though, so I have to pull a sickie.
We don't want that. We don't want any early leaves. The likely
Analysis on the go.
the likely final. Oh, there's a black's drop.
Gone in.
Golden brick. Doesn't count in these rolls. Got to do a re-rack.
No, we're out of them. Unfortunately. Well, take two, is it? Take two.
Take two.
Take
Just
two.
breaking news that Dave Morgan not feeling his best.
He's got a bit of a tummy problem.
Atomic.
Tummic.
That could have an impact on his performance.
You think he's just getting nervous?
Well,
Just getting butterflies?
He was my tip. He was cagey when I said, Dave, are you going to break the duck tonight? He said, well, might go home.
Might go home because he's got a bad tummy.
So-
Well, I've given him some milk. That'll sort him out.
Yeah, give him the magic milk.
Magic milk.
give
Whoa,
him some-
not my magic milk.
Give him some of your magic milk,
He
Stuart.
can't afford my magic milk, mate. Cheers, John. Take it easy, boss.
Cheers, John. Take it
safe
easy.
trip home, yeah? Right, see you, mate.
Jacobs
John Jacobs.
departs the building. Mighty John.
Right then, so we're in proper break this time. Real break. The match has begun. Justin's at the table.
Try break from Dan. Looking at these yellows a long time. Problem one. Right in the center of the top cushion. A couple of reds around it. This time, he's already plotted his course ball by ball. When does he attack? Try and leave an angle.
It's just the control of it. It's not fair. It's totally different to watching like me or you play.
It's different.
It's totally different. It's a different game.
Yeah, my control is
Terrible.
just about up there. Aldo.
Looks different.
Well, he used a red there to get a little bit more of an acute angle of the white down the table. Very clever shot. All on this. Needs to get the pot and needs to get the white back out. If he can. The reverse dish is on. He's overcut
no
that.
good.
He's overcut that.
Covered the bag well, though.
Covered the bag, but that was probably frame over had he have got it. He's not playing the likes of me
Tough starter.
or Reese. Awkward bridge.
What happened there?
Well,
It's a little containing shot.
yeah, I think he was trying to get a bit tighter in behind the red. Certainly trying to block the one over the pocket and these ones down the table, but he has left this one into the devil's bag. Not easy though.
Oh,
And he's not got it.
it's gone and rolled over the other bag though. Look at that. That could have stopped, you know, a couple of inches shorter and made it a lot more difficult.
Well, Justin knows that when he's behind in a frame, Dan Richards is one of the best. Even when it looks lost, he's very, very good at getting himself out of trouble. He's got a lot of work to do. He's very good at laying snookers. He's very good at getting and reclaiming bags. I'll make Justin work for every frame. Does seem a little bamboozled as to what to do here. Ideally, he would like to cut this one down the cushion, get him behind that yellow. Not sure there's enough space there. Oh, he has done.
He's popped it out. That's
He
a
has
huge
done,
shot.
yeah. He's got himself back in this frame.
Seeing if that's touching the black.
Flies back.
Fly is back. It's a new one's been born. There's another fly. Another fly is in.
If it's touching very close to the black anyway, I'm not sure he can actually hit that yellow. And if he can't hit any of his yellows
No.
on the bottom half of the table. I mean, he wants to play the plant.
Really badly. He can't. He's got to go up the table. That's a nightmare for him.
Taking his medicine here.
Get the yellow out of there.
He's got the yellow out.
Hopes that Dan doesn't clear these up.
Yeah, that's all he could do there. Dan got a little bit fortunate with the way that white landed on the black.
Dirty man.
He's the best in the world.
Dirty man.
A few shots ago, Dan was looking in big trouble, but he covered that top right bag. Now he's put Justin in a lot of trouble here. Should Justin miss, Dan suddenly goes favourite in this first frame. Pot. Is it? He
Misses it. Misses it. Misses it all. That's going to be 2 shots to Dan. Huge.
I mean, Justin, if he wanted to hit that yellow, he could have hit the yellow, but he went all out to try and get the right angle to pot that. Didn't get it. 2 shots to Mr. Richards, the hard man. I think this is the first frame over. Well, he's just put all his reds in the top half of the table. Now it's just a series of delicate little screws and stuns. And Richards can certainly do that. Well,
3 more plants on. It's not easy. There's a long bridge as well. This could go wrong, Paul.
he didn't want that, but
No.
it was very gettable. Back in prime position here. Doesn't need to do much with any shot. For the pocket one first, thinks he can screw back and not hit the red.
Lovely.
He's come back enough that he might be tempted to play this one in the middle bag first. He is. Only one he could potentially miss. Rattles in, no problem. This should just bounce off the top cushion, leave a very simple black. And Dan Richards, who was in trouble earlier in this frame, he's the best in the world when he's behind in a frame.
So you got the best in the world with 2 shots and the best in the world when he's behind.
Yep.
Tough pick, that, isn't it?
Hard man.
Well finished from the hard man. That is a monster break from Justin. An absolute monster break. Wow. Get on yellows. That would be the one. It's got a yellow into the top left. It's not easy, though. Alec Powell still 2-0 up against Damian Jones over on table 2. Play the plant, of course. Justin shakes his head there. He's coming down the table a little bit too far. That's gone a little bit ugly as well for Justin. He's in between here. He might have to go all the way down the table. I think there's much chance of a double anywhere either. This is a big pot. He was way off. He was way off with that one. Wow. Chance for Dan. Bit of a positional error there from Justin forced him into a much harder pot. Was just trying to flick that red out that's on that bottom right cushion. He did just miss it though, but it does still go into the bottom right. Just set himself up for that one now. He does have a bit of a problem with the red at the top. Covered a little bit by the yellows. He's going to have to get right up there. So I can see Damian in the background. I'm not sure what colour he is. Yellows or if he's on the black. Awkward one here for Dan. Come all the way down and up the table. Has it got the pace on it? Oh, I think it might just have enough. Does. Looks pretty good to me. Fantastic clearance this from Dan. Justin, not quite at the right pace at the moment. 2-0 to Dan Richards. So 2-0 to Dan, and I can just see in the background here, Alec Powell has 2 shots here against Damian Jones. He's got the yellows. Finish that off, that would take him onto the hill. Let's see what he does here with his first of 2 shots in the background here. So Dan in the lead in the power position. He's the one breaking as well. Does he get a ball in? Doesn't look like he's going to. It's a dry break here. Justin has a chance. He needs to make something happen here. Doesn't want to... Definitely cannot lose this frame. 3-0 down against Dan Richards is an absolute mountain to climb. We have Dave Morgan in the other semi-final waiting for the winner of Alec Powell and Damian Jones. And it's 3-0 now to Alec Powell. Looks like he did use those 2 shots well. Okay, mate. A thin cut here into little safety. Where's he trying to leave the white? Left Justin with anything too straightforward. Saw Damian 2-0 down. He done well to win his last round. Yeah, he played well against Leon Jones. Came from behind to win that match.
He's going to have to do it again. Leon is 3-0 down to Smart Alec. Smart Alec Pyle.
Tough comeback that. 3-0 down against anyone, really, but...
Could be Alec's first semi-final appearance here on a flyer.
Yeah.
Dave Morgan awaits him. I think Damian was too happy playing his match with Alex straight after his match with Leon, but it took so long. He had to get him straight on.
Yeah.
Richards, hard player.
Good old Alec. Try and say that, mate.
Good old Alec up the Llanatu, lad. Llanatu?
Is it Llaethdu? Llaethdu, lad?
Llanatu. Llanatu.
Smashed it.
I have to go on a Welsh language speaking course at some point. I've been told.
You have to?
Yeah.
Wow, what a waste of time.
Well, it's a big thing at the university. They want
Oh, that's a big miss from the pig.
more staff that can speak Welsh.
Yeah.
Looking at Justin Bishop's profile picture there.
Yeah.
Is he wearing lip gloss? His lips seem quite
Shiny.
Yeah.
I think, is it just his tooth?
Oh, well, that'd be
I think it's
a
just-
weird position for his tooth.
I think it's just the picture. I don't think it's anything on his face,
He's
per
looking
se.
very kissable. Like I've never thought of Justin that way before, but now I'm looking at that picture. I just want to kiss the man. Too.
That's one of the a big meme
What
going around at the moment.
is it? What is it?
It's nothing. Some TikTok video of some girl going and it's just got really famous for some reason because of the internet.
All the youngsters at my university are doing it and trying to join in.
Oh, he cut that in. Lovely there. It's awkward, but the yellows do go.
Flies back.
The fly is back. What's happening on the table? Damian thinking about his next shot.
Well, there's a shock. Unsure
it's
about where to
not-
put his hand.
It's not an easy finish, this. Lovely shot, that, though.
It was a lovely
Has he got the
shot.
angle to come around and leave this one into the top left? I think he might, you know.
He has. He's got a little angle there. He can just follow this through off the bottom cushion, avoid those two reds.
Has. Lovely.
Whatever side he's sort of spinny. But
Sidey sort of spinny.
he has to play this with a little bit of... Well,
Well,
you
he can either be-
you can follow
yeah.
it through or you can stun it back. Follow through is maybe the easier one, but these players confident in their potting.
Oh! Wow.
You play those at pace, down the rail.
Got to be
They're
perfect.
very missable.
Gotta be
very
perfect.
missable. So, a girl on TikTok said Hawk 2.
Yeah, like they're spitting.
Hawk 2.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's it.
No,
yeah,
there must
that's
be
it.
more to it.
No, that's it.
All the
Get
kids,
it on your phone. You can find it in 2 seconds.
all the kids at my university are.
You can find it in 2 seconds. This apparently this girl has gotten so famous that she's being asked to go on like stage with like famous musicians and stuff just to come up and say that and then leave. But it's bananas.
When are you going to get famous?
We're not gonna get famous. Not that.
Not that.
That's
Oh.
it.
Oh, it's a sexual reference. You
That's
didn't tell
it.
me that.
I haven't seen it. I'm not a bender. I haven't seen it.
So it's a sort of sexual
Safety.
reference.
He's got the cut there. Tell you what, Justin's got that a bit wrong.
I understand now. See, I understand now. A reference to oral sex. He spits on
all right.
the the member.
It's a thin one. It's going to be a foul, actually, to Justin. Wow.
Why is it a foul?
Because he's potted a red.
Oh, did he pot a
Yeah,
red?
he potted a red.
Didn't see that.
Yeah, potted a red.
Well-
Alex at the... Alex.
Keep it on smart Alec there. Justin Bishop is the best in the world at 2 shots.
We really want these to finish. Started.
Bishop deadly with 2 shots. He needed this frame, Stuart.
Yeah, definitely.
And he's going to get it unless something extraordinary. Two. He's got to get a Hawk 2 on Justin's head.
No, don't do that. Gets a frame back. He fires that one in. Fires it in.
Hawk 2 girl, everything you need to know.
Oh, this will be good.
A young woman named Haley Welch gone viral for her spirited interpretation and risque application of the phrase on camera. Making plenty of money.
I bet she is.
How can she make so much money? I mean, I work.
Just from that. It's mad, isn't it?
I got qualifications.
Doesn't matter. She's got arc to it.
Forming along country stars, making thousands of dollars. Based on the phrase alone, I mean, come on, what has happened? What's happened to the world?
Bang!
Pure raw talent. Justin Bishop there just whacking in balls like that. He doesn't get tens of thousands. This is talent, graft, hard work, practice. That's gone wrong.
Radio on out there. Why would they do that? It's awful.
Nice when you're playing pool.
No, it's not. No, not really. There isn't. There isn't more to it than that. Why would there be? What's happening on this other table? Damian swinging his cue. He's not happy. I think he knows that could be the end of him. Walks off screen. Alec Powell. 2 yellows left on the table. Fires it in. This boy's playing with some serious confidence.
Alright, Alec. Get into the semi-finals. Looks like he's got a nice angle on the yellow. Back for that black. Or a 4-0 demolition of a tired Damian Jones. Smart one.
Oh!
It looked like he,
Oh, he's rattled it. We need the devil over there.
it looked like he,
Oh no.
he hit that white twice. He completely balled it. Damian's coming back. We're here for another
Oh man.
few hours.
That's a heartbreaker for Alec. Justin's going to bring this back level as well, you know.
This is going 2-2. This is
We're
going
here till midnight, guys. We're here till midnight.
2-2 written all over it.
Lovely.
Beautiful control. Comes Ronaldo. Intensity.
Yeah, he wants to win
push
more than
picks
anyone.
face.
Well, maybe not more than Shane, but
Yeah.
that doesn't really count.
Different planet.
Yeah, 2-2 here. Looked like Dan was going to run away with it a little bit there, but he's making a comeback.
You can't run away from the bush pig.
Oh. So 3-1 over on table 2. Alec Powell just missing out on finishing that match off there with that black. Will he come to rue that mistake? Maybe. Damian came to the reception to grab himself a beverage to keep himself alive. Winner of that match between Alec and Damian will play Dave Morgan in the other semi-final.
Glory, glory, Justin Bishop. Glory, glory, Justin Bishop. Glory, glory, Justin Bishop. Bush pig marches
One
on.
Somebody say something in the chat right now. Don't say that.
He's got Hawk 2 on that thing.
More famous than we'll ever be because of that.
Yeah.
Good, doesn't it?
No.
Good, doesn't it?
But
Oh!
I was worried about the end off
I was
there.
worried about it.
I'm not bothered about being famous. It's just, I just think things like that then create this kind of false behavior in the youngsters. When anybody comes up to them, they're just trying to get that viral TikTok moment.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't force it. It just happens.
Yeah, but
And if you force it, it's cringe. Massive cringe. Bit on that thing. Leon, get your head out the gutter, mate. Come on.
Justin Bishop is the best in the world with 2 shots. Dan Richards is arguably the second best in the world with 2 shots. What he does here, though, your guess is as good as mine.
Mine.
I'd be tempted to.
What's happening over there?
Damian.
Damian. Big comeback on here for Damian. Ooh, he's bounced it out. Look at him. He shakes his head. He can't believe it. He's fuming.
Damian's fuming.
Yeah, tough little spot here for that red, tucked in away by that yellow,
Yeah,
isn't it?
well, I missed that first shot he played. I thought he was going to get that red out. I didn't see what he did. Sort of angle. Yeah, I don't think he's quite got it there.
Shot clock needed on table 2. Well. Right. Well. Safety.
You dirtbag.
Awful man.
Dan's just a teenage
Dirtbag.
dirtbag. Hard man. Good old think over this. Justinio. What would you do if you were in the Bush Pig shoes here, Stuart?
Oh, it's just, come off the bottom cushion. Like that. Oh! Just hit the wrong one. I wouldn't have done that.
3-2.
I wouldn't have done that.
This is 3-2 the hard man.
This could be 3-2.
This has got
Could
three.
be.
This has
What's
got
happening over
3-2
here?
all over it.
You're missing that.
Is that not the same shot? It's just
Oh,
exactly.
we've
the
just
same.
gone back in time. What the hell?
Look at the right side. Is that Ridian?
Yeah, Ridian on table 3, having a knock.
Getting in Dan's way there. Adjustment there from the hard man.
Makes all the difference.
Need for that at all?
Wait, why did he do that? Was that in the way? Was that yellow in the way?
Just a little bit of extra security.
Just puts it just awkward. Yeah, I see what you
A little
mean.
bit
Right.
more. Dan Richards been in situations like this many times, and he's cleared up many times. Looks at those balls, and he will know in his head this should be 3-2. But that's the worst thing you can think, Stuart.
Because then you take your eye off the ball.
Yeah, you take your eye off the ball.
Let your foot off the gas. You let that little finger could just nick that yellow, and all of a sudden,
Slightly awkward cue in here. Slightly awkward. Doesn't need to do much with the cue ball.
bang.
Nice straight pot.
He could have put that white there with his hand. He could have, but he wanted to play that yellow a bit safer, I think.
There's no need. There was just no need for it.
This looks pretty
Yeah.
straightforward from here, Paulo.
It's perfecto.
Paulinho.
Be very surprised if Dan Richards doesn't clear these up.
Well,
3-2 lead.
look at that. Lovely. Look at the control on it.
Perfect.
Stop it.
He's going to be one away for putting
Goes
out
on the hill. Hard man
the
Dan.
Bushmeister. There hasn't been a win for for Dan for a long time. Could tonight be the night?
Yeah. Justin Dish to create hill. Possible. We've seen it before. Wouldn't put it past him. This break is so explosive, but it's dry. That's bonkers, isn't it?
The amount of times I do that against Justin Bishop, where I get a good break and it goes dry and my head and heart breaks.
You know you're not coming back to the table.
Exactly. That could be what Justin is facing at the minute. They're all there, reds or yellows.
We've got to see what's going on in this semi-final or the other quarter-final over here. Alec back to the table. 3 yellows left. For a chance to play against the delicious one, Dave Morgan.
6 yellows. Nose. Clear up. 1 slightly awkward red. And is in the position he wanted to be in. In with a decent chance. Yellows will all go. This is good positional shot required here, though. He played it well.
Played it very well.
playing
It's a
those-
hard shot to play.
Yeah, those middle bags at
Hello.
pace.
That.
Not easy. Come off.
For the black. He's missed the black again, Alec. Ah!
Like,
Oh my God.
just can't get over the finish line. The hold there, Dan.
Little shake of the head. He's not happy with that.
I come in between all of them.
This is going to be a serious cut. The white's going to be moving at some pace here.
Yeah, so he knows. I mean, he can cut this. But he's going to lose the white. It's probably going to clatter into those reds. Oh, he's managed to hold, has he? No.
Oh,
No.
that's a nightmare. He's just gone in behind that red. Heartbreaking.
And he's totaled here, I think.
No, I think he can still see. He might be able to still cut this top yellow in, but it's super, super difficult. And the white's going to be going everywhere.
Wow.
Not happy with that.
He might just
Alex got another chance at the black here.
be able to cut it.
Doesn't look easy.
I like what he made off. Get out of the way, Dan.
Get out of the way, Dan.
Dan, get out of the way.
Dan, get out of the way. Dan, get out of the way. No one cares.
Alec,
No one cares, Dan.
for the semi-final.
Oh, he's missed it again.
Looked like he
And
missed,
he's missed that. Everyone's missing.
looks like he missed, looks like Alec missed that by quite a distance.
I think he's lost his head.
He almost hit the centre of the cushion. Doing the lag. We have a frame on here. Dan had his first chance in. Tough little cut, he just lost the white a bit. Justin initially probably just happy he's back at the table. Cannot see any easy pot here for Justin. Can't see any easy way of getting the red in behind that yellow off this shot. He's in a dilemma. Justin's a fast player, but he needs to take his time. He certainly does that, and he's just going through every single option.
He's not shy of laying a nasty little snooker either if he needs to. Over there. Wait, have they finished over there?
Out.
I can't see.
Start racking up again.
They have. It's 4-1.
4-1. Smart Alec
4-1.
is in semi-finals. Taking an edge on this shot. Finally gets down.
Oh, he's going for the long.
He'll be happy
Oh,
with
it's
that.
gone all right. But it does, this yellow does go into the bottom left, but it's not easy here.
It's the only option for Dan. I think Justin will be fairly happy. Long double. Was trying to maybe cover the bottom right bag. Covered the pot, but Dan can get this plant right. Hasn't.
Oh, it doesn't cut either. That's a nightmare. A
hasn't.
nightmare.
Unless he goes for the crazy cut. Now Dan is a real percentage player when he has to be. Very close to that yellow with his cue there. Be careful, Dan.
This would be a huge cut if he makes
He's
this.
landed in no man's. He might even think about coming off the left cushion.
Yeah, but then the white will just be staying up here. Nightmare.
We could play it cushion first, so left side cushion, then top cushion to put the yellow in. That will bring the white down a bit. Tough spot he's in. The reds, all very potable. Usually makes the right decision, does Dan.
No good. He's nearly potted the black.
Oh,
He
my
has. It's going
word.
hill.
Oh my
Oh
word.
my word.
Oh, that was ugly.
Oh my goodness. Watch the state of this. After all that thinking, it was the worst possible outcome. Look at that. Oh man.
Never foreseen that.
Wow.
But we've gone hell.
Ow. I'm gonna let them know.
Yet another hill we got on the stream tonight. Long old tournament. Red has dropped. Red hangs over the bag. Has he got a red starter? If he can take reds, he will certainly ideally want to leave the one on the top left, but if there's nothing else, he'll be taking that one. He's going to be forced into taking it because he wants to secure reds for sure. Black is tied up. Those reds. All the reds look pretty simple, but the black is tied up.
Yeah.
He's already having a look at that black. Figure out how can he win. Favorite for the frame. Justin can't really win it easily from here if he gets in. With that yellow tied up, but Justin knows Dan Richards has to produce something special. He has got an angle here. If he's thinking 5 shots ahead, don't think he is. He's just knocking it in. Might be tempted to screw down the black and yellow.
Dan needs to be
Saving it.
careful of is obviously if he clears up all his reds and opens up, like, you know, uses a bit of position to get to open up that black and it doesn't work out, then it's also opened up the yellows for Justin. So
I mean, he knows what he's doing. I mean, he almost went for it there.
yeah,
I thought the shot before was an easier screw down into it. He's only going to have one chance. He's going to have to leave this white pretty low, almost close to the bottom cushion, to get the angle to go up into that yellow and black. Follow this through quite a bit because the angle's not there. Oh, he's got an angle to bounce off the bottom cushion. I thought he was going to cut it.
some serious side on it or something. I don't know how the physics of this sort of shot works.
You can put left-hand side on this.
Is he looking at a double, maybe a little back double on? There might be a back double on, Paul.
Yeah, he's not going for the development. You've called it. He's looking at the double. He's come up a lot higher than he wanted. A lot higher.
No, it's still on. The dish to win it.
Off the yellow, he tried
It's
it.
a triple.
It's a triple!
He's got it as well. Wow.
Dish for Dan Richards. Outrageous.
Wow.
To take this match. Semi-final, Dan Richards, hard man. Shows why he's the hard man. Into the final. What a triple.
Look at the state of this.
He used the yellow. Didn't go for the natural angle. He just used the yellow. Triple.
Wow.
Bang. Super. What a dish.
Brilliant. Let's have
by the
another
hard
look
man.
at that. What a way to finish it.
That is pure class.
The white nearly smashes into the black and takes it off course. Fantastic. And on the other table, well, we got Ridian standing in the way now. Come on, boy. We got Dave Morgan and Alec Powell in the other semi-final. They're just starting their match after this frame. I assume Dave's just about to pop this one in to take it to 1-0 in the blink of an
We
eye.
were hoping Dave would win
Right,
that first frame
that's
quickly.
one. That's
He's had a look over.
1-0. Right, they're coming over.
Alex having a good smile there.
Yeah.
He knows the talent has increased a bit.
Right. Let's change this table over to table 1. 1-0 to Dave Morgan. So Alec Powell, I mean, he had a good performance against Damian Jones. He was a little bit shaky on a couple of those the blacks to finish, but he did get over the line confidently. 4-1. Dave Morgan I just seen with a dish as well in that first frame. So yeah, we'll see. He's
a massive underdog. This is Alex's first semi-final, and I was surprised he beat John Price. That's a great win in the first round and a decent win over the grinder, Damian. So he's done fantastic to get to the semi, his Alec. But Dave Morgan is another big step up. I think it's going to be a step too far for Alec, but the crowd are with him. What age is Alec?
I don't know, 37.
Not sure about that. Well, Dave Morgan had a reverse dish in the first frame. He's just potted one off the break. And he's taking reds here. Interesting. All on that first shot. Needed to get over to the right-hand side. Obviously, those two reds blocked by the two yellows you can see on the top right bag. So he's immediately thinking, how can I pot these in a different pocket? Solved one of the problems. Not sure if that red goes in between the two yellows. Gonna have to come back for it at some point if he wants another dish. Really only got the top left bag. Game 4. Nope.
Oh,
Devil.
the devil. Dave doesn't see the devil much.
The devil much. Such an accurate potter. This is as good a chance as Alec's going to get
Yeah.
to win a frame in this match. They're all there. All these yellows are there. Not a bad starter.
Up a little bit too high, maybe.
Yeah, he has
That one
come
into the middle left would have been nice.
Yeah, he has come up too high. He can still pop the yellow closest to the top right bag in, but he's going to possibly lose the other yellow beside it. I don't think they would plant from where he's at. Kind of safe. I was just looking at the other two yellows into the top left. They're a bit of distance. That needs to travel a bit.
Yeah, he's still got one into the middle. If he doesn't fancy that one up the rail now, well, he's probably not going to get a better chance to pot it. So
He's got to go for it now. These are not easy. Let at any pace.
Oh, it was in, and then it wasn't, then it was, and then it wasn't.
Thought it was going to drop.
Jesus. Dave does have an easy starter into the bottom left. Looks like that's what he is going for.
Fortunately, I think we're looking at 2-0 here. Delicious one. You know, me and Dave Morgan share the same birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we're at 11 likes.
Get likes in.
Get your likes up. Let's get over 20. Come on.
Get likes in.
Get your likes up.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
He just turned us into a couple of werewolves.
Did not see that coming.
What's that all about?
Smart Alec has got a huge opportunity here to level this match. We were both like drinking our hot chocolates.
2-1. Look at this.
Probably didn't want the 2-1 there. He has got the pot into the right centre. A little bit trickier than it could have been. Not going to get many chances like this, but Smart Alec is showing why he's in the semi-final. Can he screw this across and leave the black into the same bag? Smart one. Left end of the centre as he double.
It's a little bit awkward. He can cut it or he can go for double.
Cut it, he can go into the centre, he can double. What are you going to choose? Level this up. Double! It's there!
Yes.
Smart one! One apiece with the delicious one. Well, one apiece here. Didn't see that coming. Sometimes you just have a dream run. Could this be the night of the Smart Alec? Is that red going to drop? It does. As does the yellow. Yellows look the colour to take. If he can play this plant, it's a plant he's got to kind of awkwardly make a little bit. He's got it. He's played it well. White skirts around, gets close to that left bag. But he's got a real opportunity here again. That's the smart one. Just pushes that through nicely. He's got another plant on here. This could be a dish. And really upset the apple cart. Just wants to get the weight on this plant right. He's taking the lower of the yellows. He has just nibbled it in. Not sure he can see the one on the bottom right bag, but he has got a little cut into the right centre. Keep this dish opportunity going. This is what you got to do to take. Oh no, Alec! Heartbreak. That looked like it had dish all over it for Alec. Just didn't catch that cut into the right centre bag thin enough. But Dave Morgan takes his difficult ball immediately with the double and misses. And the yellow being over the right centre means he does not need to play the plant. You can just pop the one in the bottom right bag. Plays it dead weight. He's got the yellow into the left centre. Huge opportunity for Alec to take the lead. He's got options. He's played that well. He's played it very well. He's just got to keep his cool here. This really should be 2-1 to the smart one. He's got it. We have seen Alec a little nervy on a couple of his blacks when he was playing Damian on table 2. But I mean, getting one frame against Dave Morgan, I was surprised at. But to take the lead, 2-1 up and 2 away from the final, he's probably a little closer to this cushion than he would have liked. But what an opportunity to take the lead. Smart Alec does the impossible. He's 2-1 up here against the delicious one.
What is going on?
Dished.
Dave. Really?
Pretty easy. Right on the cushion. Well,
The black's nearly going in. Did he get a drop?
The red just dropped at the end.
That emoji attack is so funny.
Smart Alec is causing
Problem.
some remarkable emoticons coming up.
What's
Where's the black? Where's that black, Davo?
He's put it even safer. He's not happy with that.
Again, that keeps Alec in this frame. Fellas are not pretty, but one of those reds has gone safe now. Dave Morgan. Favourite. On down. Division 1 player. Unbeaten in Division 1. Hasn't won a Thursday night flyer in a while, nor is Dan Richards, who awaits the winner of this in the final. Of course, Alec's never been to a semi. He snookered himself here on that red. He has. He's only got the red that's tied up with the yellow to play for. Might come off the cushion here first. Oh, you little genius! You little genius! What a shot! Absolutely, absolutely mint. That was absolutely fantastic. Just going to let him finish this before we see that shot again. Let's have a replay of that. I have 12.
Let's have a look then.
Look at this.
Wow.
He absolutely mint that. I didn't get it as early as I could have, but he was eyeing that up. I thought he might go cushion first, but he did a shot.
So dangerous, that black, with that black hanging over the pocket. It's so dangerous.
Won him the frame. Just genius from the delicious one.
That's a dish. Just like that, it's 2-all.
Dishes in this match.
Dan Richards came over there to just grab a Diet Coke, and he said, I'm finally finding a bit of form. And I said, yeah, better late than ever in this tournament. But then he's just sat there and he's watching Dave doing that sort of stuff. It's, are you really in that much form, mate? Because you're going to need a lot of confidence, I think.
Well, form.
If Dave gets there. He hasn't got there yet.
Form's temporary. It goes up and down. You just got to get through your matches.
Class is permanent.
I've played matches where I've been horrific, and then the next match I've played some of the best ball I've ever played. So, it can be up and down, but someone like Dave Morgan, Dan Richards, Justin Bishop, the likes of those, when they play bad, they generally win anyway.
Yeah. That yellow is just going to sneak in.
Oh, smart Alec. His breaks have been good in this match. He nearly dished himself in the last frame. What do you take here, Stuart?
Reds.
What does he take here? If he takes yellows, he needs to clear up. I'll tell you that now, because those reds are probably what I would have took myself. He's decided to take yellows, and I'm not sure that's the right choice, but we will find out soon.
Said before, he's got a dish in him, so you never know.
His breaking's been really good, and if you're a decent enough player, which clearly Alec is, if you get a really good break and a nice split, give yourself a real chance against anyone. Healy wants to push this through a little bit just to get the white beyond the black. He's done that. This is the key shot now. This is the key shot. He might have to stab it a little bit because he doesn't want to snooker himself behind that red.
Is he going to see the devil here?
Oh,
No, just a little covering, sort of containing shot. I don't think he has covered that
No,
pocket though.
no.
Hey, look at him, he's straight in like a shot. He's like, get me on
he's
there.
not. He's not. He needed that. He really needed that. And that, against Dave Morgan and Justin Bishop, against these top players, when you get chances like that, you have to take them.
Ridian
There's
looking in the
Ridian
background. Look at it.
looking
What a mountain of a man he is.
meaty. Meaty. Lovely. That is why we call him the delicate one. Just that delicately judged cannon. It's gone a bit somewhat awkward this for the delicious one. Forced in a good pot here into the top left.
It is good as well.
Pots them for fun. Does the delicious one. Dave
He's left that wrong
Morgan.
as well, just because he fancies it. Just because he fancies it. He
Beautiful.
could have rolled that through and got closer to that one. But he was
Beautiful
like, nah.
follow through. Beautiful follow through there. Dave Morgan has got it going on. Dave Morgan has got it going on. Sure, do you remember?
Look at him round the back of it as well. It's perfect. It's going 3-2 to Dave. He's on the hill.
Can we see that angle again, the camera? I just like looking at Ridian. Look at that man.
Bang.
Beautiful.
3-2 in the blink of
Beautiful.
an eye.
Beautiful.
Wow. Well, Dave to break, this could be over in about 4 minutes. If this is a good break.
It is a good break. Good enough. Yellow into the right center here. Other yellows will go. What final did I predict at the start of the night? Stuart, do you remember?
You said, hold on, let me get the player list up here. You said it was going to be Nick Busson versus Ben Price.
That is incorrect. Incorrect.
Dead.
Incorrect.
That's what you said.
Incorrect. Nope. I said the delicious one, Dave Morgan against the hard man. That was my final prediction, and I was going to say it looks like it's heading that way, but really ended up exactly how Dave would have liked it there.
I can't stop drinking it.
Stuart's loving the MRC hot chocolate. Never seen such a contented facial expression when the dark stuff is sliding down your
Why did you say it like that? You absolute prick. And you?
Just at the bit at the bottom.
That's the best bet.
Yeah, some people like that. It's just oh. Straight one here into the left center. How does he get onto a yellow after this? Can he hold or can he nudge into that red? Yeah. That was a tricky one.
Yeah.
You see, he wasn't on a yellow after either. So, you know, the best you can hope for is chances against these top players, and Smart Alec has few chances, and to be fair,
he's taking advantage of them as well.
taken them. And I mean, Stuart, those reds are all there.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Easy.
If Dave Morgan
said
came,
than, yeah.
if it was Dave Morgan coming to the table, we were thinking, right, that's game over.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
But he's got the chance, and he's clearly playing well tonight, potting well, queuing well. Millimeters make such a difference in this game.
Nothing left of that chalk he's got. Look at it. It's gone. Not too far, but he's all right.
All right, he is all right.
Imagine he takes this to Hill against Dave.
He's just slightly, again, the wrong angle on this red. To really do too much with this. You could potentially leave the one into the devil's bag, the red that's closest there, just by following through a little bit. Just, you know, for us players that can't do as much with the white ball, just try and keep things simple enough. And he's got the option of the cut into the right centre or the one we mentioned over the devil's bag. If he does cut this one into the right centre, he is going to clatter into the bunch here. Could go anywhere.
Oh, just drops.
Ooh.
It's gone on the cushion, but he's still alive. Does he have an angle to go into this red now and pop it out potentially?
Can we see the other angle? See how straight that is? He has got an angle.
Tell you what,
He has got an
looking
angle.
over his shoulder. He's like, "Go on, lad."
Look at Ridian. Ridian's loving it. They must be good mates, those two. He's done it. He's got it out.
How's your luck?
How's your luck, Shan?
Oh, it's not great. He's got a double. I don't know.
Well, he's got a cutting angle that would also take the red out again, but the worry there is that red could be going into the black. It could go wrong and it could go right. He's gone for the double.
He's got it.
Oh, he's got the
Brilliant.
double.
It's brilliant.
He's got the double in the left center. That's fantastic by Smart Alec. Ridian will be proud. Now, there's just enough of that black to go into the right centre bag there, but if he goes through just a smidgen too much, just a smidgen, and he's close to the cushion, it's going to go wrong, Stuart. He's tried to force
Hammered
it.
it in there. Oh, no. lucky.
Can he see this?
I think he,
Can he cut it?
I think he can see it. I don't know if he can pot it.
He didn't think he'd be able to hold it into the right centre, so I think he tried to play it across. Back across the left side cushion over to the right hand side of the table. Didn't work. He's in a spot of baller now where he knows somehow he's got to find a way of putting this button. Nice little bit of squatting there by Smart Alec.
Taps his foot.
Yeah, he's trying to force the angle. The angle's not there to pot, and he just keeps looking like maybe if I look again, it'll be there. But it's not there. It's a hard. He's got to deal with the situation now, and now he's got to come up with a bit of magic. Look, it's not going to change, Alec. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Right centre off the white.
No way! Oh my god!
Oh, the white's gone in. The
Oh,
white's gone in.
man.
Alec waved at the white. He waved at the white.
Wow, that was so close to going in that middle centre as well. But obviously the white flew in, so.
Oh well, that is game, set and match. Who would feel? I mean, he's going to go into this yellow. It could push it onto the cushion, or he could just control. He could just control it beautifully.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Wow.
You know, I've seen these miss before. You know, sometimes people get a little bit nervous.
Not quite.
White.
Not quite.
Good old battle, Alec.
Brilliant effort that from Alec. Fantastic
Much
stuff.
closer match than I expected.
Yeah. Well, that is it. We made it all the way to the final. Dave Morgan against Dan Richards coming up after these messages. Rushing the table, looking at the balls, not taking anything, no chances here. They both want to win the flyer. Neither of them have won it for a while. They're not taking any chances here.
Here, Dave. No, Dan, sorry. Dan. My car could do with a wee brush. While you're there, Dan. Dan. You don't hear me or something?
They can't hear you now. Well played, boy.
Did you think that was good?
Was that? It was good.
That was bad, was it?
That was great. Yeah, you played really well. Bloody hell.
Couple of chances.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should have finished it then.
Yeah.
Good performance.
No, not many people get a couple of frames of Dave. Bloody hell.
No, I just never played it.
Dan brushed his hair like that. That's harsh, Mouse. Where have you been? You just popped up to say a bit of abuse and then it would disappear again. Disgrace.
They're giving the table a good clean. They're giving the balls a good clean.
No excuses.
Excuses now, lads.
Guys,
It's just best man win.
get your votes in the poll. Who's going to win it? Is it Dan?
Get those likes in
Get
as
the
well.
likes up. Get
us our likes in.
all likes up. Yeah, you see it. You're watching.
Dan has come in to complain about that message, Mouse.
He's seen it, mate. He's watching it as well, mate. You know that, right? It's dry.
Is it dry? Oh, it's just going to say, looks dishable, but that yellow and red have tied each other up. Hardman Dan's in first. He's going to bounce that red out straight away. I think if I had Dave's body or Dan's body, I can kind of see. See, I knew he was going to do that. I can see the shots they're playing.
But you can't do it.
Yeah.
You just can't get anywhere near doing
So
it.
I just need their body. I think they would allow me to have their body for a bit.
Well, it's worth a conversation, isn't it?
Dan would. Dan's a nice lad.
Dan would do it, yeah.
Dan
Dan
would
would give you his body
Dan
for
would
a
do
bit,
it.
yeah.
Call him hard man Dan, but he's kind man Dan.
He's really soft man, Dan.
Yeah, card man. Kind man.
Calm man. Get on, Lexington.
Get Lexington. 12's not 12 doesn't.
Guys, get more likes in the 12. Come on, this is pathetic.
Need 20.
That's a huge cut. Wow.
Thin as you like. Reverse dish required from the hard man. He's got a little tricky red just underneath that black. There's 4 guards
Guards.
stopping it from going into the devil's bag.
Or guards.
So he will have to move that red. You fancy? The little consideration of it there.
It's gone down too far.
Down too far unless this will cut into the right center or maybe play it off the black.
It
But
could come off.
look where that black's pointing towards, though. Look where that black's pointing towards. Pointing towards that top left bag.
Not quite.
Not quite. So, Dave Morgan, the delicious one. Do you know we share a birthday, me and Dave?
Do you?
Yeah.
That's cool, man. Good bit of knowledge, that, yeah.
The delicious one. First attempt to do damage in this final. These are the kind of shots I hate. You got to play it at pace. And
How does he get that much?
just,
I don't get it. Well, if I do that, it's just, it doesn't, it's, no, it goes off the table.
he's actually got too far. The black blocks. The
Easy
easier
yellows,
yellows, you might have to play this one down the reel.
Tough one.
And this is very, very missile. Slight grimace there from the delicious one. You don't see that often.
Oh!
What on earth was that? We got that all wrong.
I didn't.
Why did you do that angle then?
I just thought it would look cool from there, like.
What, missing the double?
I just thought it would look cool, yeah.
Yeah, that's
It
good.
was a cool angle.
You spotted that double.
Ooh! He turned us into a ghost now.
Well,
He turned us into a werewolf last match.
tried a little pacey one, holding the white down the bottom half of the table into the right centre. You don't get it bang in the heart of the pocket, in those middle bags. It's coming back out. Both players have an opportunity. And both failed.
Miserably.
But Hardman Dan looks in prime position for this first frame. Red will go into the right centre.
Aye.
He's just touch flat on this, but should be able to push through and leave options. Nice simple cut into the left centre to take this first frame. The hard man.
He's got it.
Ooh.
Just, he has got it. Takes the lead over here against Dave Morgan, the delicious one. Both players having chances in that game, but Dan so far coming out on top. 1-0 to Dan.
Monster of a break. Hard man. Decision to make here. of the yellows is blocked. If he could get that one out of the way, I'm sure he would love to take the yellows. He's taking the reds. What a clever shot. What a... Oh, just looking at that red at the devil's bag. Doesn't go. Which one is it to see the angle, Stuart?
F10.
Blocked. He's trying to develop everything in one go there. Just a fraction off what I think would have been a frame-winning shot. Such a clever shot there as well. He's just popped Dave's yellow into the centre. That bottom cushion with reds either side of it. Even the delicious one, I think, has got his work cut out for any sort of clearance here. Just can't see how he can do it. Tough spot this for Dave.
Yeah, very.
We know Dave is capable of
Tricksy.
outrageous stuff. Outrageous pull. Little follow through. Doesn't want to go behind the red. He's okay.
Fine.
Oh, if you can take this one on the far right. Yeah, I think he's taking the one on the far right into the right centre. Should be able to screw that back. How is he going to pot this one on the bottom cushion?
He's got to try and flick it out from somewhere. I don't know when that's going to take place, but that's what he needs to do. Bang! I can't play it in there that hard. It just comes out.
So he's trying to leave an angle here. Come down and bounce that yellow out.
That's exactly what he's done. The guy's a joke.
When he came to the table, I tell you, I did not think the clearance was on. Never doubt the magic of Dave Morgan. Doubt him! Doubt him!
Fractions away.
Wow, that would have been a magical clearance. One of the best I've seen. Cue ball control, and the effort was fantastic. Dan is back. I think we got dirt.
Bit of dirt.
Oh, he's not.
That goes.
Yeah, it does go.
That goes into the bottom left. It's a nightmare, but goes.
It's a tough, tough pot. But well within Dave Morgan's capacity. The thing is, does Dave try and play us at pace and screw it back?
Guy, oh man.
He
Lovely
has
pot.
done.
He could have played it a little bit more screw on it, but I mean,
Yeah.
watch this.
Come on, Dave.
Yeah, Dave,
Let us down there a bit.
that's not good enough.
What a cut.
Unbelievable. Oh, and he got
What a
saved by
cut.
the knuckle. Wow. Gets a frame back.
Absolutely brilliant.
Wow. 1-1. I don't know which way this is going to go. Guys, get your votes in the poll. Who's going to win? Is it Dave or Dan? Poll is up. Vote now. Win prizes. That last bit's not true.
Get our likes in.
Get our likes. We're still at 12 likes, guys. Chuck a like on the stream. Really help us out. Thank you. Oh, thanks. I mean, it's 11 o'clock, mate. What are we doing with our lives? Gets one.
Red went absolutely flying into the devil's bag there.
But it's a nice split as well. I think there's some options in this frame here, mate.
They're all sort of blocking each other a little bit, but these yellows look like they'll go. And just on cue, Dave takes the reds. Yeah, all the reds go as well. I mean, they both all went, but it needs really tight cue ball control. There's plenty that can go wrong. There's one thing. There's one thing that's gone wrong. Nudge onto the red, pushes it towards the black. Now blocked. Got work to do.
Just pass.
That red will pass, but got to figure a way
Oh, he's going to come off the cushion and go into both of these, is he? Or no, he can just pop that, play that one at the bottom right, and that will go into these two.
Leave an angle on that red underneath the black.
He's got the wrong angle for it. Yeah,
Yep.
right. Shit.
I mean, he usually can fashion something up. So he's took his medicine a bit there, but the angle here looks like it's taken it away from the black.
Yeah, well, get some
Famous
get some
last
side
words.
on it.
But he's going to have to check off the bottom cushion, perhaps. I just can't see. I mean, is he going to come off bottom and then left side? 2 cushions into the black here. I think is a shot. 1 cushion, of course.
Oh,
Does that red go?
oh my God, I don't know, Paul. It's tight.
Is some player.
He might have to cut it bottom left so he can get onto the black.
Yeah, he is. He is indeed going to have to do that.
Oh,
Just gorgeous.
my God, the black's gone a little bit ugly though.
I mean-
Does it come off somewhere? Does it double somewhere?
It might go into the left centre, but
It's tight.
he's just such a
If he hits
gorgeous,
it-
gorgeous player to watch. He is. He is. They're all good, but Dave Morgan at his best is just the most aesthetically pleasing. What's he fashioning here? What's he fashioning? He's got a plan for something. Don't know what it is. Okay, double.
I get it right, whatever it was.
Well, the thing about pull that's hard to take is you can show all that class, really fight hard to create every opportunity, and Dave is such an attacking player, he'll always go for it.
Yeah.
But if you don't get it, you got to get them all when you're against a player who is also very good, as Hardman Dan is. And if you don't get them all, you're in trouble, because you just made that clearance a lot easier for Dan.
Yep.
They're all pretty simple. And Dan, big favourite now to go 2-1 ahead. Dave Morgan showing the class. Dan Richards takes it up the brass.
What? What was that?
That's late.
It is late, yeah, it is late. That fly's gone.
Yeah, it's a bit late for the fly now.
We've gone to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the lights in.
Get the likes. Guys, what, 13 likes? Can we get to 20 likes? If you haven't liked the stream, chuck a like on. Merry Christmas and that. 20 likes, that's the goal. That's the stream average.
This looks pretty,
Paul can't sleep unless we're at 20 likes.
this looks pretty straightforward here for Dan. I'll get the weight right when he just nudges this one into the bottom right bag. The white off the right side cushion to leave the yellow into the right centre.
Ooh!
Oh my
That's a
word.
huge mistake.
Wow.
That's a huge mistake from
I
Dan.
mean, he's lucky he's not left an easy black here, but
That's a
did
huge
not
mistake.
expect him to miss that yellow.
There's a back double on here.
Huge miss from the hard man. Huge miss. Not got it. He's
Oh, he
way
hasn't
off.
got it, no.
He's way off.
He's not happy with that.
Yeah, he was way off with that. I mean, he was lucky. Well, lucky's maybe not the word, but he's probably surprised to get the chance that would have punished the hard man. A lovely angle here just to drop in behind the black as well. So Dan gets away with one, really. That's the first little sign of any sort of frailty.
Ooh, steady on, steady on.
Frailty by either player, but the man that showed it is going to win the frame. That's pull for you. That is pull in a nutshell. It's a funny old game. And Dan
Takes the
goes
lead
2-1 up.
again.
D-R-I.
Dree. Dree.
That's Welsh for dry.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's DRI. Made up.
No, it's LLDRI. Let me check.
Double check. Double check. Ed Morgan taking reds here. A dry break from Dan Richards.
The Welsh word for dry, according to Google Translate, is sick.
Press the thing. Teeth. Teeth. Picking that up. Not really. Go on. Yeah. There you go. That's dry.
That's a sick break. Sick. Sick.
Teeth.
My neck hurts.
Yeah, a lot of parts of me hurt at the moment.
Huh?
It's really harsh. It was such a tough pot. We got to do with these players.
Once you can bounce this yellow off the top cushion. Problem balls to deal with still. Lowest of all his yellows is blocked into the devil's bag.
Skill shot, Lou. You heard of a skill shot?
What's that? Sick.
Seek.
Ooh, Dan.
In between now.
Danny boy.
Danilo.
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 Dubinho.
What?
Dusson.
Deschamps.
Desai.
Derek.
Mbappe.
Mbappe. Mbappe. What is that?
Hey, Thank you, Hill.
Hill.
Hell.
Hill.
Hell.
Oh, somebody's just made an account and put a Hill.
Hell.
Hill. That's brilliant. Who is that? Sure, what happened? What was going on there?
What happened there?
What?
Well, Dan can cut this one into the left center if he wants, or he can take the easy one over the devil's bag. I thought he might be tempted to cut that one and then play the plant, but he's still got the black to deal with. He just had a little sneaky look at the black there to see.
I think it goes through the middle of those two
yeah,
yellows.
that's what he was looking at. Hard to tell from here.
Do that, play the plant, and maybe play that black into the middle left if it goes through, which I think it does, judging by going for.
I hate playing these kind of plants because when I play them, the red always bounces off onto the cushion.
I just jabbed it in. How have you done that on purpose?
Hi.
That's not on. Got the angle to do this for me? I don't.
It's
I don't
thin.
know. 19 million. That's not millions. That's 19 men watching Dan. No, it's 19 million.
19 minutes.
100% 19 million.
22 million now.
Ooh.
Well,
If it goes in the middle, it's a toughie.
it's in the same spot he was in last time. He needs magic.
It might go off the yellow as well, mind.
Well, I mean, if it goes direct, I don't think he wants to hit the yellow. Looks like he's smashing it into that yellow. Change your mind.
Double check. A little double check. Nothing wrong with a double check.
A bit of conversation between the players. Don't like that, me.
Don't like that. Just shut up.
Very close to the cue ball there with his cue.
Is he?
Calm
Probably
down.
nowhere near. He's probably nowhere near.
No, he went through it.
Not sure here, Dan.
Yeah. He misses it. He's 3-1 down. That's the situation he's in.
He's good.
I think he tried to go off the yellow into the top right,
Hasn't quite got it.
but he didn't get the
And he
clip.
split all the yellows up.
And it's been the story. It's been the story of this match. Some flashes of brilliance by Dave, but just slightly going awry on the black, and then like a greedy,
Carry on. No, go on.
greedy
Greedy
sort
what?
of vulture. Dave Morgan's just in there in their carcass and the remains, just clearing up. When Dave Morgan comes, when Dan Richards goes to the table, it just looks very simple. I'm gonna ask the question now. Maybe you can give your opinion in the chat. Is Dave Morgan too aggressive at times? I mean, that's why I love him. I think he's the best player to watch. Does he need to play the tight game?
Maybe Dan Richards taking a 3-1 advantage now. It's looking tough. I mean, but definitely cannot write Dave off.
You
Ever.
can't.
Ever.
And the thing about Dave is he rattles frames off so fast when he does get a chance. So 3-1 could be 3-3 very quickly. But Dan Richards 1 away from the Thursday Night Flyer Championship. The 14, like, get
all right,
likes in.
Get the old likes up. Come on.
We get to 20 before the end of the stream,
20 likes.
or else it's another week of no sleep for me.
Oh, that's the worst, isn't it?
Hate it. Hate it.
Not sleeping for a week is awful.
Hate it. Dave, again, as it has been the story in the last 2 frames, is in first. Again, with another lovely little shot to get that red out. So aggressive. So beautiful. And he throws his cue up into the air because he got an unfortunate little kiss on the yellow.
Put this red safe. That's why he's not happy.
In that one.
Put that safe as well. It's all going a little bit astray here for Dave.
He's working so hard. He just produces such magic.
Red now. I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Another spot of baller here. I like, thank you.
Get in there.
Get
in there.
Like trying to play the pot here.
Oh, so close.
And it went. It actually went. Dave looks a bit forlorn. Wanted this title tonight.
Not too bad here for Dan, to be honest. Those 2 yellows down in the bottom left corner are a little bit troublesome, but I think the lowest of the yellows can be cut, and that would pop the other yellow out. So it's on. This finish is on.
Yep. Pulls an easy game when you watch good players play it. I feel like a good player when I'm watching good players. And I'm like, yeah, that cuts there, and that'll knock that yellow off the cushion.
Easy, innit? Yeah. Easy game, innit?
You can see how easy it is. Make it look easy. Going for it right now. Screw back into it.
Bang. Hold on. That's going a little bit ugly. Does that plant? He could get it to plant.
Yeah, definitely will plant.
He can get it to plant.
Definitely will plant. Shirt.
He can get it to plant.
But it could be missed.
Well, it could go wrong afterwards as well.
Exactly.
Oh
no.
Oh yes. Oh my god.
No,
that
yes.
was close. No yes.
If he'd have played it any harder, that was not dropping. He has got some work to do though. He wants to be on the right side of the table to put that black into the devil's bag.
Pretty good. Some screw back. Does that obviously? I think that does that yellow pass, or is he going to cut it? I don't know. I think it passes, Paul.
I don't know. I think it's a very thin cut into the right
I
center.
think he is cutting it, Paul.
With a lot of right hand side maybe needed to get on
Oh,
the
it
right
was
side
way
of the
off.
table.
Oh no, he was going to leave the skilly. Maybe I don't know. He's just got it wrong. Big chance for Davey. He needs this.
Dave comes to a tricky table.
He's never going to play a safety, is he? Oh my god. He is.
Wow.
You don't see that often.
Wow.
That's a collector's
I'll
item.
tell you something. He must have heard the commentary or something, because and that's the shot to play.
Absolutely.
That is the shot to play. And knowing Dan, he's going to double this in.
And clear up. Cheers.
Yeah, 2 cushions, going for the yellow into the right centre. This is
Oh,
it. See?
wasn't far
See,
away.
Dave Morgan needs me as his coach. We share a birthday.
We'd win world titles like that.
We share a birthday, you know. Me and Dave. Now it's simple for him. Now it's simple for him
Simple pull.
because he just tightened the game up a little bit. You know, when he's got down there, I thought he was going to play it at pace and try and screw that white back into the red.
Just for no reason.
You know, which at pace was tough down the rail, but he did, in my opinion, my very
Limited pool
limited
knowledge opinion.
Oh,
Little kiss out. It's okay.
I didn't want to tie the black up there, but it will still go into the bottom right bag. Morgan. Little cut back. Maybe wanting to hold the white. Just drops.
Bounced in. Taking it to 3-2, Paul.
Going 3-2. There's no doubt about that.
3-2.
3-2, game on.
Game on. Game on. Well, we're approaching the 5-hour mark on the stream, Paul. How are you feeling? How's your energy levels?
Low.
Low.
Neck sore, back sore, head sore.
Arse is sore. Because sitting on the seat.
Yeah. When are you playing James Wilson?
Probably Saturday. I think.
Need you to give that your all.
Yeah, I know.
If you win, I win the league.
Yeah, I know.
Gives me automatic promotion.
James has already paid me to throw the game, so
How much did he pay you?
500 quid.
He doesn't need to pay you to throw the game. He'd be a big favourite to win that.
I know.
So I just want you to give him a real good game.
I'll do my best.
I don't expect you to win.
Oh, cheers.
No, I don't.
Cheers.
I don't expect you to win.
Neither do I.
But if you do, I'll be buying you lots of drinks.
Lots of drinks.
Yeah, I'll buy you plenty of drinks.
It's my birthday.
For
I've
just
got 2 weeks' birthday.
and your birthday. Our Dan's in here. It's
Steady on!
Black.
Thought he's going to nick the black in there. Oh, bloody hell.
Well, Dave Morgan's got 2 ugly yellows. Right hand side. Win this frame at this visit. Might have to do, or it could be match over. Red over the left centre as well, which kind of blocks any back doubles.
Find a way to get into it somewhere.
Yeah, this is tough. This is really tough. I'm just wondering if you can cut this one into the devil's bag. You'd have to miss the red. Near the bottom cushion, the centre of the bottom cushion to go into those 2 yellows. I mean, it just doesn't look on for me. Playing that shot. Screw into it.
Oh, he's pushed that red away. Bloody, it doubles now.
Yeah, I mean,
Has he done that on purpose?
he might be trying to pot it. Either way, he's cleared the bag. Still very difficult, but he's going for it. Back double. Little bit of a double kiss.
Or maybe you could get that other yellow down in behind the red. You apologise a little bit there to Dan. Delicate plant.
And still can, I think, if he gets that
thin
white
one.
low enough.
I hate these ones when you're close to the ball. Perfect.
Just whether he can see enough of that red to pot it. I'm pretty sure he can if he's low enough. The one underneath the yellow.
It looks brilliant.
Yeah, he's played it well.
I think he must be confident that he can get in and pot this other red.
Pouts his lip out there a little bit. Easy shot off the cushion either. Hard man makes it look easy.
He does.
So we'll be looking at this.
Is this yellow or red
He's
first?
got to play it hard. Well,
Oh, he's gone in off anyway. That's unbelievable.
I'm glad.
I had no idea which ball that hit.
I'm glad that white went in because
Oh, dear.
we'd need to slow that down. See which one that hit first.
Oh,
I'm gonna watch that on YouTube and
just to make sure.
just rest.
So Dave with a huge chance to bring it back to Hill. Did we expect anything different? Get the Hills in the chat. F12 members. It's going Hill. It's got to be. Going Hill unless big mistake from Dave. I think it's unlikely in this sort of position, but it's possible. That looks okay to me.
White up the table.
It's that middle bag. He's fine. He's fine. We're going to Hill. It's happening. Hill's in the chat.
I'm glad that white went in. It was almost impossible to tell which he hit first there. We can't tell. We'd probably have to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, the yellow was in front of the red and the yellow went flying.
It's Dave with the break here.
He's
How many
got
times?
one.
How many times have we seen Dave get it to a Hill and then just dish to win it in about 2 minutes?
17.
So exactly, that's what I'm saying. It happens frequently.
Yeah, likes in.
Get the likes in. Get us up to 20 likes. Come on, we're nearly at 20 likes. Chuck a like in, just for fun, you know.
Here. What is he?
I don't
doing
know. He's
there?
clipped that red. He didn't want to touch that red. Oh, his head's down. He's like, what just happened?
Wow.
He's like, I could have just lost it.
It's still open.
It is.
Still open. And the hard man is an opportunist. Chance is there. He normally takes him and he's eyeing reds. Coloured.
Oh!
Wow!
Pressure from both players here. What is going
Wow.
on? What is going on here?
That wasn't even close.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That wasn't even close. That wasn't even close.
No, it wasn't.
Mind pool players forget sometimes, Stuart, are
Humane.
human
Where's
beings.
that white going? Ooh.
Are human
Beans.
beings.
Human beans.
Now, this little awkward one close to the top left cushion there. Don't know if be tempted to take it now. He's not tempted enough just yet. Every decision is key. He's having a little look at it. Half of him wants to take it. Half of them wants to take it. The other half.
18 likes. We're nearly
Hey,
there, Paul.
there!
2 more likes. Come on, 2 more.
Two more likes to sleep.
2 more likes.
Two
Do we get
more
to
likes
sleep?
to sleep.
2 more likes. Come on.
Takes it. Takes
does.
it. I think it was the right shot. That could be the competition winner right there. Shot. Ah, he's caught the yellow.
Heartbreak.
He catches the yellow.
Heartbreaker.
Wow.
Wow. Another chance for Dan. He's probably just happy to be back at the table. Not what he was expecting, I'm sure. 19 likes. One more like, guys. Chuck a like on the stream.
Oh, thanks so much. I can't wait to go good sleep.
I'm knackered. Absolutely exhausted.
Get to sleep unless we get 20 likes. Need to do something for them if they get us to 20. Missed that. He's missed that.
What is going
Wow.
on? Who are these people?
This has been one of the worst frames of the whole tournament. And it's in the final frame of the whole competition.
Pressure is getting to
You
both these
cannot
players here.
say that neither of these boys want it. Maybe they want it too much.
They're human
There's
beings.
a little bit of twitchiness.
Human beings.
Cuts this. He's got to cut it at pace.
Oh, he has as well. Doesn't want to go ugly. He has a little bit. This
Oh,
does
my
go into the bottom.
word.
This does go into the bottom left. It's awkward bridging.
Pool is
Oh my
such a
God.
funny game.
I don't know what's
Millimeters.
What's going? What are you doing?
Look at that. Millimeters. If that was a millimeter back, he could just dig into that and put it in. Game, set, match over.
He's still going to kind of go for it. He's
He's
not sure. He
he's-
thinks it's going to be a push shot.
He's tempted to cut it.
This is a horrible pot into the bottom left now.
Wow.
It's so
Wow.
difficult. This is so difficult.
Dave Morgan into the world's hardest pocket with the world's hardest bridge. Got it. Has he got it?
It's absolutely
What
delicious.
a pot! What a pot! By the delicate one. That was world class.
Yeah. That is a tournament winning shot there for Dave to see himself back as the MRC champion.
He's got
It's been
that.
too long.
He's got another awkward bridge here, but compared to that last shot,
Yeah.
what a pot. He
And he
takes
gets
the
it.
title, the
Brilliant
delicious
stuff.
one. The delicate one's back
Wow.
where he belongs. We share a birthday, me and Dave Morgan.
We can't sleep well yet, Smudge. We're only on 19 likes. It's not we. No, that's brilliant, guys. What a fantastic tournament. What a brilliant final that was. Fantastic. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Right, we do need to go home, mate. We need to go to bed.
Sleep.
I can't sleep. Guys, one more like on the stream. Go on,
One
chuck it
more.
on. One more like. You haven't liked it.
I haven't liked it.
You can like it yourself. What are you doing? Yes!
Yes!
Yes! We got 20.
Yes!
There we go. Right, let's finish that tournament. Bang. Right, that's it, guys. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, more. We've got some real good singles leagues match coming up as well. Division 1 is really heating up. Finch is still undefeated. Somebody's got to take him down, yeah?
So is Dave Morgan.
So is Dave Morgan. That's going to be an absolute battle, those two. I can't wait to see that one. Right, that's going to be it for now. We'll see you. If not, we'll see you next Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Yeah, good